Let's go. Yeah, it should be up now. Sorry, I have to delay pulling up PSP games. So we're at a part of the game where it doesn't really tell us where we're supposed to go anymore to progress the story. It may have something to do with there being side quests available now. True enough. So this guy is not Warren. He's a different wise old man counselor. I think it's possible to recruit Warren in this game. I don't know how you do it, but... No, sir. I should have cleared out everything from the April Fool's stream. Alright, let's save here. I need to clear out my title of Bloodstained Hero. I feel like I'm trying to play as a good guy, but I'm doing the best job. Keep murdering people. Should have another archer here. I thought I had two, I guess it's just still these two knights. I'll have to switch that out at some point. It should be okay for now. We might be able to get two more unique characters later on that we can use in place of them. Post-game quest? Okay, gotcha. Justified murder is best murder, exactly. Hey kitties. They're so soft and furry. They were actually on the couch this past Saturday. Didn't have a way to fit the cat cam in. She's our new cleric, and apparently she tends to act right at the beginning of combat for some reason, but I'll take it. I don't know why her initiative count is so high compared to my other characters. I'm going to try to do the same thing we've been doing, which is to open with that strengthen buff, since it kind of makes sense for the enemies to walk over to us anyway. I can see if I can hit them at all. No, they gotta be much closer than that. We gotta move one of our knights over to get the strength and buff here. But other than that, everyone can pretty much just stand where they are. I guess he's gotta move here. Should be fine. And here we go. Kind of excessive, but hey, I'll take it. I really wish this game would display the recovery time. It's such an important stat. It's like the action that you're taking makes you have to wait longer before your turn comes up again, and I think that that's invisible information. You have to like look up a FAQ or something to understand how that works. Are some of the other like Ogre Battle 1 characters in this one post-game only, Kami? The original plan was to play Dark Souls speedrunning for a little bit, but I think we got the idea across. Like the Holy Knight lands will join you? Or the evil one? Hey, Sornus, what's up? Lance Hamilton. Nice. You have a good time? Okay. start moving them forward a little bit. So can't attack anybody from back here. As far as I know, maybe with Vulcan Lance? No, they're much further away than I thought they were. Sweet. Probably isn't close enough yet either. No, not quite. I might try to get some skill points and fight more of these guys instead of just going for the boss, but we'll see. Going for the boss has been fairly effective in this game. I heard WrestleMania was pretty good. The people didn't like the ending so much because of the way they sent off The Undertaker, but it seemed like kind of a hard problem. It seems like it's really rough to be a smart mark wrestling fan because Vince McMahon et al. And the creative team are going to let you down 90% of the time, but it's super awesome when they actually do something cool. Are you serious, Kami? That's funny. I'm mostly like a Reddit follower of wrestling at this point. If it was a big enough deal to show up on the front page of Reddit, then I know a little bit about it, but I haven't actively watched it since I was like 7 or 8. Back in the days of the... whatever the roster was in the Super Nintendo WWF game with like Jake the Snake and The Undertaker and the $6 Million Man and that sort of thing, $1 Million Man. That's the last time I actively watched it. But I have some family and friends that are still into it, so I was watching their outrage on Facebook yesterday. One healer for 30 other people. Wow. Is that just a coincidence of who happened to show up, or is that usually the case, Sornus? That's awesome. That wasn't New Day, was it, Kami? They're super goofy. I keep seeing their shit on the front page. It was? That's awesome. And they did all that, like, Dragon Ball shit. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of what wrestling should be about. More of that and more of, like, you know, the Undead Wizard over-the-top shit. Like, there should be zero effort to be realistic. Not that they make much in the first place, but... Pretty good. I'll take it. Steel stance up. Just basically removes the ninja's one weakness. Shitty defense. Let's try just regular crag fall on this guy. Yeah, that's okay damage. I still don't have any characters that specialize in fighting dragons, but I can do okay damage to them. Yikes, Sornus. Lightning touched and lightning averse. Okay. So you want to kill that dude before he can attack again, which I think should be possible. Increase the damage of their next dragon type move or something like that. Be my guess. Blast. Oh. It's targeting the allies so it can hit the ninja. I understand. What are you doing? He really needs healing yet. Go ahead and get my Rampart Aura established if nothing else. 25 damage to this guy, which is peanuts, unfortunately. He's the only one I can really hit, though. See how Tremendous Shot helps here. All the boons of swiftness. This is the drawback for me passing my turn to give everyone strengthened at the beginning of the combat. Let's see. I want to do Berserk. I do want to punch this dragon in the back of the head, though, before he can get his lightning attack off on everyone. Ow. That's unfortunate. Not quite there. Getting there, though. Good block. Anyone need healing yet? Kind of my Berserker. Yeah, okay. So I can justify that. Heal. Take a step forward, I guess. Heal. I think there's a lot of overlap between people who watch wrestling and people who would play Final Fantasy XIV. I think that the Mark community is nerdier than most expect, but I guess everyone I know who would be into wrestling is also into Final Fantasy. I wonder if it's just that the New Day like that, and, you know, those costumes look silly, so it's licensed for them to be silly. No, I'm good, actually. Can't get to that item yet, but I can keep the enemies from taking it at least. I'm sure he actually wants to have Berserk turned on. $112 damage. Nice. Further forward. Ow. I might be able to Cragfall to these two guys. Let's see, 37 damage, 46 damage. Probably get one of my knights, otherwise kind of shitty at doing damage to finish him off then. Ouch. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. Well, or I could try attacking this guy here. Can't reach the archer just yet. Yeah, that's pretty good. 120 damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I should give everyone this buff first, though. Let me step that back. Who all can I give it to? I guess just him and the main character. That's okay, it's a really good buff. It's a fairly significant DPS increase. Yeah, so it's like a quarter of the damage you already did. Drains health, presumably. It's not as nasty as I was thinking it was going to be. Okay. So does anyone need healing now? Just, it's really funny that they're attacking the Berserker. I think that was mostly the dragon from earlier that was doing that. Oh, strength and wore off pretty fast there. It's okay. Let me try to finish off. Let's see. Ah, so close. And yet so far. See if I can finish this dude here. Nope, not quite. He's pretty tanky. Frightened, I think, is like a net debuff to most stats, attack and defense, that sort of thing. Don't think he could have made it to the archer to try to kill him. Good use of your turn. Bummer. I'd rather he heal them someone more important. So this only has a 20% success chance. The computer's using it. Okay. That means it's basically certain it's going to happen, right? Oh, that sucks. Can I step that back and kill the other character instead? I originally thought about going to. There we go. 2 damage. Who's my target this game? In terms of victory, Alessandro. Oh, it's the Terror Knight I was already trying to focus down there. Okay. Let's see. I don't need to worry too much about restoring the buff, so I can just try to kill this person here. No, they parried. It's a bummer. Turn on preempt at least. Does preempt work with the knockback skills? Like, can I have preempt set to knock somebody back so that they can't actually get an attack off on me? I feel like that's... Like, the samurai has some really cool dances and powers, but he's really squishy even compared to the ninja. He doesn't have, like, a steel stance like the ninja does. Probably hit the dragon, that's about it. For almost no damage. Eggs the host hero. Thank you. Do enjoy this game quite a bit. I think so. The game actually just got back in the mode of like telling me where I can go, which I appreciate. Do a finish. Sanguine Assault's probably better damage than trying to do a finishing move. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, that's... I couldn't have asked for better than to have him knock me back like that. It is an N7 hoodie, that's correct. My closet actually looks like I'm a cartoon character. I have 4 of these. So it's my stream uniform. Just in case BioWare ever stops producing them. I don't think that's going to be a problem, though. Ow, that's even with steel stance that I took that much damage. Yikes. Square Enix did an April Fool's video? I didn't. Welcome to link it. What was it? May have wanted to use Mother's Blessing that turn. Hopefully I get another character that can damage before he can get healed here. Cragfall. Better than 0. Save that link. Oh, Tactics Alexander. No, I did see that. I didn't realize that Square put that out directly. Yeah, Kami shared that in Discord. They nailed the style of both games, really. I wonder what percentage of the Final Fantasy XIV audience has played Tactics Ogre before. So close. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. Google Chrome open. Yeah, that'd be great. The creator, or the Cult of Personality dev guy behind Final Fantasy XIV, Yoshi P, is a huge fan of this game. It's like his favorite game ever. Archer, Knight, and Swordmaster just leveled up, so I want to review what they've got. Yeah. No, and they look really good too, the sprites. Alright, so Knight is level 18 now, which I don't think involves us learning any new abilities, excuse me. And it doesn't look like it. Archer, though, maybe is level 18 as well. God, I want Swiftfoot so bad. I want this one too. 23, jeez. I guess, okay, so if every class can use this, does that mean that if I get one class up to the requisite level, that I can switch people to that class if I have the available class marks, learn the ability, and then switch back to their old class, and have access to this? Because I think I want every character to have both of these. It's really strong, and I think every class can use them. So I guess I could technically get Constitution 2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't thought about doing that before. And everyone learns it at 23, nobody gets it early, right? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's just the ones that show as a level under there instead of having an X. It looks like the Vartan can't learn it, which makes sense. That would be a little broken. There we go. Blind. Did I get a two-handed katana? Yeah, okay. It's level 16, so I'll wait to upgrade it until he gets to level 17. Otherwise he won't be able to use it at all. And does he get anything at 16? Mighty Strike. Attack by 25% when making katana attacks. So I guess I'd be giving up Preempt if I took that. Another Field Alchemy, which could be useful. Dodge. Fortify. Kind of want to give him the 2 knockback skills, actually. Try to use those with Preempt. 50% chance of pushing him back. It's not too bad. Skill slot. Wizard's Meditate makes it to Warlock. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I have to think about the fact that characters aren't bound to a class, so if any one person unlocks Move and Jump, then everyone can learn it. I'm not used to that. Is that really how that's supposed to work? You put on knockback. Do they get any like weapons or other things that can improve the knockback chance, or is it just the ranks and then skill? Let's save here. Don't think. I guess I can check to see if the shop has new stuff yet. I wish there was like a new icon. Yeah, none of this stuff is new just yet. No new ranged weapons, no new armor. Okay. Presumably no new spells. This is how I'll check, see if there's a 0/0 like card. Yeah, I'll just buy one to get it off the list. These 2 as well. Hey Serp, how's it going? Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Again. Alrighty. Yeah, this game's really good. I've said it a couple times while playing it, but I think this is my favorite tactical RPG I've played. As far as how well it's balanced, difficulty curve seems really reasonable. It has a serious issue with its crafting system. It might be one of the worst crafting systems I've seen, given how necessary it is to interact with, but just about everything else about it's pretty great. If we get her to have enough MP to cast Boon of Swiftness, I don't think it's going to make enough difference to get him to go sooner. Crafting system is like a pretty good guide of what not to do in your crafting system for whatever game you make. It's not that bad in the context of the full game if you're willing to limit yourself to how much crafting you're willing to do. Yeah, so I've done March of the Black Queen for the Super Nintendo and Ogre Battle 64. This game's a lot more up my alley, like the original Ogre Battle and 64 are more like, they're closer to being an RTS game. And it's not that I don't like RTS games, I didn't grow up with them, so I'm not good at them. They stress me out when I try to play them. So just that this one's more my style. I've been a fan of things like Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem for a bit. I think that Ogre Battle 64 was much, much, much better than March of the Black Queen, and I would love to see them make another Ogre game, since Square still owns the rights to this property, right? Like, if they made another Ogre game in the style of the original titles, I'd be really excited to see how they iterate on things. Make it a lot less obtuse than March of the Black Queen was. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're thinking about it. Clearly it's on Square's mind, right? That's a benefit if nothing else. So the dude we gotta take out's all the way in the back, and we've got dragons, which is fantastic. Oh, I must have mentioned that, Serp. That's cool. That's pretty different for them, right? Like, what else have they made other than Volta's story? Daikatana. I never actually played Daikatana. I remember when it came out, though. I remember the advertising campaign. That was a really good game. I enjoyed Skies of Arcadia. It broke a lot of, like, RPG tropes, I felt like. Especially JRPG tropes. Let's heal Ninja. Just kind of having a bad day over there. Can't reach any of them. I can reach him though for a good chunk of damage. Oh, that's cool, sir. Oh, what didn't you like about the platforming? I guess it never... I didn't even really think about the platforming ever. Oh, I'm not a fan of the Brave. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, man. I didn't happen to bring any scrolls. No. Whomp whomp. Alright, I'll have to remember to buy one next game. Guess I got the enemies to walk toward me, which is a little convenient. Really precise. I played it pretty recently. Maybe they fixed that. I know that they changed a lot of things when I played it. They had made a lot of quality of life improvements, apparently. I think that will hit her without hitting anybody else on the way. Yay! Correctly judged the missile travel rules there. What is this? The Empress. I forget what stat bonus that gives. Guess I can find out and then step it back if I don't want my ninja to have it. That's actually okay damage for dragons. Yeah, it's a short enough game, right? If you already own it. Empress is max MP up. Honestly, I don't think I need any characters to have that. I could still step it back, though. And have my ninja do something different. So I could send him here instead. Against the dragon I've already started damaging. Nice block. Okay, so not taking the item, which is good. Hey, Kaimon, what's up? How you been? It's good to see you. Let's try to block them from passing. Let's Gandalf it up over here. Yeah, I like that studio though. I'm excited to see what they do with a tactics-like game. What are other like tactics series and developers working on games like this? There's XCOM, right? As a tactical RPG, it's turn-based like this. I haven't played that before, but I know they just recently came out a game like this. There's obviously Fire Emblem. They seem to turn around Fire Emblem games pretty quickly nowadays. Yeah, right, that soreness. Vandal Hearts is like this? Oh, Disgaea is the same. I still have never played Disgaea. I think, Serp, you were looking to add that to the voting spreadsheet pretty soon, right? He doesn't really need MP, but who does? After all, who does? Oh, that sounds delicious, Kaimam. Mercenary Saga. Okay, yeah, there's way more than I'm even aware of then. That's really cool. Sure. No, I really... 16-bit, like, Super Nintendo style graphics is my favorite art style, I think, in all of video games. Oh, Banner Saga is a tactical RPG as well. I only know about the controversy around that game. I know nothing about how it controls. I'm glad that it's an active and successful genre then. Transistor was actually sort of a tactical RPG with a single character. I mean, you could play it like an action RPG, but you really weren't supposed to, I don't think. Step forward here, a few steps forward. So we're gonna cast... We're gonna save her MP. I did, I had somebody put Vandal Hearts on my Patreon subblock. So I played it for an hour, and I really like it. It's PS1, right? I'm really bad. I confused. There's a whole bunch of video games from Japan that the first word in the title starts with the V. There's like Valkyria Chronicles, Vandal Hearts, Valkyrie Profile... oh jeez, no. What's the one? Vagrant Story? I can't fucking keep track of them. I don't know what it is about that letter. They all tend to have like a second word in the title that's not terribly helpful. Like one of the very cliche video game titles, like Chronicles, Origin Story. Valiant Hearts. That's Valiant Hearts as well, yeah. That one's Not Japanese, but it's a pretty good game. Bug Aliens might be XCOM, Sphero. I haven't played it, but it's on my voting spreadsheet, and I know a lot of people really dig that series. 39, 118. Let's finish her off. Not XCOM? Okay. Pixel art. Interesting. Yeah, right, Sornas. There's got to be other. Let's see here. Fortifies multiple targets. I could try doing the one that inflicts breached. I actually don't know what that status effect does. Now's the time to find out, right? Maximize the number of enemy units I hit with it. Probably standing here. Sexy swordmaster here. Bummer. Breached is... Oh, it reduces physical defense. So I might actually want that on one of the dragons. I don't think I can hit both of the dragons if I wanted to with the way that they're... Or any two of the dragons with the way that they're currently positioned, unfortunately. Go for this one since it's the one I've already attacked. The other ones already have pretty low physical defense, so... Cool. I try to buy more of those later. Don't have any enemy units that are within a square of each other, I don't think. So I can't use Cragfall 2, but I can move him forward with the interest of trying to do that soon. And him for 47. 34, 45. Dance Wars. Chucklefish is making an Advanced Wars-like game? Wow. That's different for them. Are they publishing it, or are they behind the game? Actually, can I buff some allies with Alcola Swims before I move? Let's do that first. Okay, back here. Wow. My poor archers. Dragons on all sides. Yikes. I don't think anyone needs big heals right now, yeah. So I think I'll Boon of Swiftness my ninja. Ogre. That's cool. Ew. Healers. Oh wow, some more damage than I was expecting. Nice. That's the boss we're trying to take out. Oh, there's a Shin Megami Tensei spin-off that's a tactical RPG? I didn't know that. TP to health move is kind of cray-cray, isn't it? Wow, so the defense down from Breached is not significant at all, it looks like. Alright, so I can do 67 twice, do 69 twice. So she would die, but he would not die. So let's try to finish her off here. Keep Steel Stance running. Which card is this here? What's the, like, most OP basic class in this game? I feel like Archer is really strong. Tremendous Shot, you get it so early in the game, and it's kind of ridiculously powerful that it guarantees a crit and a hit. If it exists, there's an SMT spin-off of it. Archer with crossbow, really? Hermit might be intelligence? I'm just gonna check and then step it back. Just curious. It is intelligence, so I don't really. I would like to get that for my wizard if possible. There's a couple enemy units I can attack right now. Canopus Archer? Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about giving him a bow. He may have started with one, but... Like, the first 3 hours of this game I played when Kami had it on his sub-block, and that was, what, 6 months ago? So whatever my characters started off with, I completely forgot all of it when we booted this up. Rune Fencer's good? Really? I kind of got the sense that, Rune Fencer was a jack of all trades, master of none, with, like, emphasis on the none from the little I tried to play with them. Like, they can cast magic and they can physically attack, but they don't seem particularly good at doing either of those two things, since they sacrifice efficacy for being able to do both, you know? Ninja's the OP one. Yeah, Ninja takes a while to pick up, but once you get Steel Stance, it's like, I get to hit you twice for a ton of damage. With relative impunity. 24, or I can heal him. And Stealth Elements is good. Hey Dieter, I'm doing alright. How you been? Good to see you. Can I move her closer? Not really. 86 damage, 82 damage, 79. Even with critting, this doesn't really make that big of a difference. Yeah, I don't really feel like it's worth investing in a... Advance Wars is a GBA game. I mean, I could just buy it on Wii U and then stream it from an emulator. I've done that before. If it's easier for me to get it on stream with an emulator, which it usually is with GBA games, and I don't feel bad. I've paid them money, right? It's comparable to, like, buying hardware to try to stream it. Should probably go for the big guy in the back. So we can try using Dark Weight. How much damage is that? I feel like that's not that much more than Tremendous Shot, if it even is more than Tremendous Shot. You go Berserker. Most DS games I've found are pretty cheap on Amazon. Simply because they're so easy to stock that they printed a ton of them and people haven't really lost them. Oh, that sounds awesome. Well, you can watch it pretty quickly, Dieter. It's only about 20 minutes before at least I stopped remembering what I did. And I don't think it continued to be funny after I blacked out. Like I said, I think that's probably the ultimate bro thing you could do, is drink too much and then pass out, so... Ah, it sucks. I want to get that intelligence. I think I can stop that. Yeah, that's fine. I doubt that's going to go up too much. Like I said, it's really easy for them to stock. All the heals. Doesn't quite have... I guess I could attack him and then go pick up that thing. Kind of use intelligence. Not a lot. But at least someone's getting it. Or I could have my ninja get it and just not use his attack for the turn. It's probably fine. What does that do, Sirwa? I have all this ninjutsu, but I'm bad with basically all of it. I guess I could try casting one of these now, but since I'm a slightly higher level. Just for funsies. Yeah, it still only does 1 damage, so I don't know if getting him any intelligence is going to make enough of a difference. Oh, it's Boon of Swiftness, but you just use it on yourself. That's quite nice. Sure. God, they're using all the heals over here. Hey, he's got his finishing move. Pretty good. My characters are like, cool story, bro. Are we still on a separate track here in the final chapter? Chapter 4, Let Us Fling Together, or did the Lawful and Chaos tracks combine at some point? I imagine they gotta rejoin somewhere. Also, if you guys would do me a favor, I think I asked this last stream, I don't remember the answer, but I assume this game has a point of no return like Final Fantasy Tactics does. It's pretty brutal in FF Tactics. It's like, you don't necessarily know it, but if you go in here, you're about to do 17 consecutive battles that you can't back out of and get to a shop or anything. So if I'm approaching point of no return, let me know if one actually exists. I guess you can go ahead and tell me if one doesn't. Final chapter is a converged path. Does anything change, like the dialogue or anything like that? I already have basically all of these, right? No new bows, no new armor, no new magic, probably. No new magic. I mean, I don't remember from about 20 minutes into the VOD, Dieter, of like, I got up and I went to the bathroom. I don't remember that happening. Apparently I had the foresight to click the BRB text that was at the bottom of the screen. And then the next thing I remembered, I was hugging the toilet. That's pretty much it. I watched the VOD at that point and it was like, I don't remember any of that stuff, so. If blackout means you don't remember what happened, then yeah. That's my first time actually ever being drunk, too. Like, I've had a maximum of 2, maybe 3 White Russians before that stream. Alright, let's get rid of our excess characters here. He probably doesn't need to keep leveling up now that he's 16. Kinda need my wizard to be a little bit better, because he's not holding his weight terribly well at the moment. I have exorcism scrolls, I think. Let's get rid of my other knight, we should be fine. I don't want to risk there being a bunch of undead in here if I forgot to pack a bunch of exorcism scrolls. Yeah, this past Saturday, you can find it on YouTube. You can, this channel I'm not super over the top, right? I don't have a, you know, booming, echoing voice, bro. I don't do that, so that's what the stream was. It was donations for shots and natty light drinks and Merca, bad butt rock music, no original game BGM, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Turns out if you're not a drinker, maybe don't include drinking as a donation incentive. I think it still ended up being funny though. Next year we'll, if we keep the natty light component, I'll fill them with water or something. Is this just... No, not retreat. Vanquish the enemy, alright. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass in this dragons. Let me get started. I think you'll get some value out of the VOD if you go in discord.marstead.com, the announcements channel, there's a link to it. If you you're so inclined. It's pretty funny. Right? People were doing, was it Blame Nodovan? Poor Nodovan. He opened with like a $100 donation, which added up to like 5 consecutive shots. So if that had been like the same amount of money but spread out over 2.5 hours, maybe. I also didn't eat anything before stream. I didn't realize that probably shouldn't drink on an empty stomach. Gets you drunk faster. Yeah, sure. No, I think it was still worth doing. Like, honestly, 20 minutes was about like all the value you were going to get out of that. I mean, you would have gotten another 2 hours of the same thing, but to the extent I had prepared material, that was the prepared material. I got a follow in there. I even got a follow from someone who had a Japanese name, so I got to be I got to go like, what is this Korean shit? Someone translate that shit for me. I don't know who that walk-in was, but I'm sorry if you're watching this in the future. For some reason, you decided to stick around after that. It's good to have you. Welcome. I like your name. What does it mean? Don't think I can reach him here. Yeah. It was sort of a perfect storm type situation. Like, I happened to have locked the doors, so when Sailor Dan came to save the day, he had to work with Andrea to call our landlord to get someone to unlock the door to let him in. I didn't have my phone on me, because everything would have been fine if Andrea had been able to just, call me. But my phone was ringing from the stream office, so I left it in here. I couldn't, envision getting up from the toilet. I also see it, I turned 30 here in 24 days, and had never been drunk before, so there we go. Close out my 20s. I didn't go to college, so I never got a chance to or never had an occasion to ever be blackout drunk and have a friend come save me at the toilets, so. The real teen experience. Meant bro in Korean. Yeah, right. I think I can hit this guy if I try to target my own ally, right? Fancy. Those are pro strats right there. No, I said the same thing, Chaos, when I was talking with Andrea this weekend with Sailor Dan. So people talk about, I was blackout drunk and I don't remember what happened. I'm like, whatever, bullshit. But no, it was pretty scary to go back and watch this VOD and watch 10 minutes of me saying and doing things I just do not recall doing. I set up that BRB text that was off draining or off seeing a man about a horse. I'm talking about hashtag pissin' or whatever the fuck. I remember writing that, but I don't remember turning it on. Honestly, if I could do the whole thing over again, and I would do it almost exactly the same way, less the, people being afraid for my safety part. If I had my phone in my pocket and I could have answered it from the bathroom and said, yeah, I'm okay, I'll get up in a few minutes and go turn the stream off, it would have been fine, I think. Could shoot her, or him, let's do that. Hooray! I don't recommend it. I don't... Honestly, I can see the value of... Hanged Man is loyalty up, right? Every decision... Probably my wizard wants to stand on that. Or is it? No, I think the Fool is loyalty. Let me just see what it is real quick and I'll step it back. Vit. It's okay. I can see the value in getting buzzed. It's a social lubricant, right? Lowers your inhibitions a little bit, makes you a little bit less scared of interacting with people. But like getting super drunk. Well, right now I don't really know the difference between like I know buzzed and I know blackout throw up drunk. I do not know if there's something in between that's worthwhile, but it seems like this the buzz side of it is pretty valuable to try to stay at if you can. Alright, so I could get more Vit. No, try to do that for somebody else. 26 damage. I feel like I need to keep focusing down the dragons. The dragons are going to be alive the longest, so I may as well just kill the other enemies out here and end with the dragons. So I'm taking less damage overall. Yeah. Could get Vit for him. I'd like him to actually be able to attack this turn, though. Maybe for one of my mages. Yeah, come on. Yeah, so next time we do Marstead, which might be sooner than April Fools of next year, if I can come up with another excuse to do it, like maybe my birthday or something. I might have a few natty lights beforehand to get myself a little buzzed, but we're not going to do shots or donations again. Oh, that's interesting, sir. Let's go with Vulcan Lance 2, maybe, if Meditate can get me there. I have this memory, so Sailor Dan was at the door of our apartment. Our apartment's a fucking mess, too, like... I have so much senioritis about this place since we're about to move out into the new house in a couple weeks that I'm just like, I'm gonna clean this place once, clean up all the clutter, and just do it once. So I hear this knocking sound off in the distance, I'm hugging the toilet, and I wasn't sure if it was real. Like, I thought maybe it was somebody upstairs that was walking around, or that I was like hallucinating or something. But no, it was Sailor Dan. Comes in, how you doing, man? So to thank him for saving the day and, like, you know, keeping my wife from panicking that I had died, we're going to give him a temporary slot on the voting spreadsheet. He wanted to add Alien Isolation. It's already on there, actually. If you do game sub 09, you can watch me pee my pants at what I hear is one of the scariest games ever. It's not on the voting spreadsheet proper, but the command is all set up. I got that done before stream today. And then once that game gets voted up, the slot will just go away. But I think he deserves that for driving over here and like waiting for the landlord to show up. No, well, if I use Tremendous Shot, that'll cut it. Yeah. Yeah, it tastes gross. Can't pretend like I like the taste of it. Maybe I just haven't had the right exposure to it. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's probably just like a familiarity thing. It's like, I really like hot sauce, and I have people who very reasonably tell me, hey man, hot sauce makes me feel like I want to die. Like, why would I want to make myself suffer? I'm like, but it tastes good. I'm like, well, it only tastes good because I subjected myself to it over the course of like a decade. So now it tastes good, but if you gave me really hot sauce when I was a kid, I probably would have said the same thing. This makes me want to die. It's probably just the same thing with alcohol, that I haven't consumed it often enough to be able to appreciate differences in flavor. It just kind of tastes vaguely like rubbing alcohol. I've had mead before. Mead's okay. In that it's a sugary drink, you know. It's honey, essentially. Acquired taste. Ouch. I can't really reach anybody. Wait a turn, it's fine. Kaimon is Jamaican Kaimon. Bound? Oh, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Some people's Gorgons, man. Who does that? Do I have a thing that removes binding? Remove sleep, stun, silence, petrify, hobble, leaden, fear. No. Don't think I do. Yeah, I've had cider, that's okay too. Alright, good night, Sirwa. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time. Oh, no. You're right, Sirwa. Kaimon is spinning. I was just joking that if it was Kaimon, it would be Jamaican, right? Yeah, I see it. Right. Can I not reach it? I think I'm just short of being able to reach it. Alright, I can kill this guy then. Save my TP. Hey, Nodavin! What's up? Yes, I am fine. Thank you for your support on Saturday. People were telling me that the spam command was blame Nodavin when it was over, but oh, it's funny. I actually didn't have a hangover. It's probably because it all happened at like noon, so I recovered and then drank a shit ton of water. I think the problem is when you get hammered at night and fall asleep in your bed and wake up without having hydrated at all, right? Let's see. Can I heal? Sauna out there. It's what's the character in Frozen? Runs a little shop. So that would be an Avinta department. I do not have the spam command turned on though. It is there, but it is disabled. I had to go through very carefully. I almost forgot to turn off the follow donation commands. Oh jeez, Jonathan. Thanks, dude. Tell you what, I'll have a sip of the Diet Coke for you. Thank you very much, man. I'm gonna have a set on donation goals for the foreseeable future. Chug, 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 hype. Chug, chuggy chug, chuggy chug, chuggy chug, chuggy chug, hype. Oh, did I have enough to do it that turn? Oh, I just barely did. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's totally moonshine in there. Shoot, my phone's buzzing. Hold on. One sec, guys. Everything's good and we're just waiting on the closing date to close our loan. Hooray! Buying a house. We get to talk a lot about mortgages during the Tactics Ogre stream, since like the turn-by-turn, play-by-play commentary is not terribly enthralling. Yeah, like I said, if you're looking to buy a house and you have questions about how mortgages work, please reach out to me. I worked in the mortgage call center for 2 years during the subprime crisis in the U.S. Watch The Big Short. That was real life for me. Alright, so I want to get the tower. I don't remember what the bonus is. Let's see. Vit. Probably get that for someone more interesting. The worst. Can't get to him here. I guess I can take the Vit. I mean, he's gonna get attacked off him, so it's not a waste. There we go. Nice, Sornus. I think that's always Vit, but I'm not 100% sure. So should be able to finish him off. If enemies are bound, like if they're unable to move, does that make them less likely to block or parry attacks? I'm guessing there are some status effects that will do that, like paralysis. I'm guessing you can't counterattack or block or parry or anything like that. Do I have Awakened Stone on her? Holy shit. She has all the spells. There you go, Sonus. Hear that. Let's see. Can't reach this guy. Should have moved more on the last turn. I guess I could try casting Dead Shot on him. On her. No, I can't reach her. That's fine. I'll just move into range for next turn. Get those Super Robot Wars. Ow. That sucks. It's his turn next, too. It's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. Now, did you all say that I can technically hit enemies that are outside of my range with the archer? It's like a reduced chance or something? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's cool. I got the crit anyway, so no reason to step it back and use Tremendous Shot. Hey, Andrea. How you doing, lovely? How is your travel treating you? So Andrea is back on the road again already. She was in Washington, D.C. last week. She got back Saturday night. We had some food with Sailor Dan to thank him for saving the day on Saturday. And she was here yesterday, played a little bit of Zelda, and then she's off to Alabama for more science. Stuck in an airport, unhype, but Andrea hype in general. My wife Andrea. Hey, Andrea's here. Here comes science. This time I'm not dead. So this is a elaborate hologram. Okay, so we want our knight. We want to have as many people immediately hit by his special move as possible. That matter anyway. Move one of the knights behind, I suppose. Should be okay. Oh, but I never bought the upgrade, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I just want to pass their turns then. The battle fans. Yes, exactly, nothing. Like that I was faking the swigs? Yeah. And Doris. Guy's got a unique character sprite. Classity. Knight Commander. Huh. Stun proof. Basically, he has a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Yeah. No joke. This is going to be an interesting map. It's like tar fields. So I might end up having to send in Canopus all by himself. Unless if that's not actually liquid there and it's everyone can move through it. Gosh, I hope so. No, I really was. Probably would have helped if I had measured out the shots too. I thought that I was drinking less than a shot, but I think I was knocking back more than I thought I was. Yeah, get her some TP. See if the boss walks closer here. Just out of range, but if it worked last time, nice. Sure. Yeah, Marstead will be back. I'm glad it was funny. At least we'll be back for next year on April Fool's, but if I have some other cause to do it for fun, I might sometime. I didn't get to play my whole shitty soundtrack of butt rock anime soundtracks, classic rock, and 90s CD themes. Although I guess it was still playing when I was gone, so you got to hear some of that. Oh, it's pretty magical. There's a clear point when you should stop watching, and it's when I lose... Like, the idea was that being drunk would help me to keep the character going, but I apparently totally lost character at the point when I lost my memory of the event. Yeah, that made Andrea laugh. I showed her a bit of the VOD. Really, who all from the original movie is involved in Starship Troopers 2 LDPs? Yeah, that sounds right, Chaos. I mixed in some music I actually like, right? I like the Buffy theme. I like most 90s TV themes. I like classic rock. And a lot of those anime themes are pretty sweet. For all the shit I give anime on stream. And I don't actually remember that point at all, not even, to be honest. Like, that was a surprise when I watched it on stream. I went from ranting about Andrea having a stupid hobby at a national lab to, like, something. Step 2, huh? Step 3, toilet. And I'm pretty stoked about Dwarf Fortress. It seems like that would be fun. Never played it before, so it'll be totally blind. It was the Season 1 Bleach theme, right? Yeah, Polar Brewski added it. He won the bet, or the vote last week. Yeah. Although I've had some people tell me that like 7 shots of Jaeger and 3 chug Natty Lights in the space of 20 minutes is quite a lot, even if you're not a lightweight like I am, so... He can heal this turn. He can't really reach anybody. Just pass. Everybody does so much damage now, it doesn't matter quite as much anymore. I'll get used to. Get a lucky crit here? Yes, that is quite a lot. The genre I gave Dwarf Fortress on the voting spreadsheet. I'm glad somebody noticed that, Spiky. Yeah, I just dispersed SP for April today. I'm almost caught up, actually. I thought it was going to take me longer to catch up, but I went heads down. I got up early with Andrea this morning and worked on it right up until the start of stream. I just have to add, to formally add Raker's game to the spreadsheet and Alien Isolation to the spreadsheet. We're all the way there. I kind of want to start moving her. Dead Dargon. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll start moving her this way. Should be fine. Get a better view of all the other characters. Worst villains. Andrew and I started One Punch Man over the weekend. It's on Netflix now. I don't know when it ended up on Netflix, but I saw it in the recommended for you list. I'm like, sweet! I've been wanting to watch this. Speaking of, like, rethinking your career. It's a show about the ennui of the super powerful, and it's a pretty funny parody of, like, what is it? Marvel and DC Comics movies and just fight anime in general, with how over the top everything is, even though you know that he's going to win every fight. Like, they still give you all this fucking backstory for the villains. Shit, it's great. Very, very well done. I think just the concept of One Punch Man is a really cool idea, even if it's not up your alley, you don't want to watch it, because everything, like most shows, unless if it's Joss Whedon, are One Punch Man, right? Like, if you go watch Captain America, you know Captain America's not going to die at the end. Like, he's going to win all of his fights. He's not going to win in one punch, but he may as well, you know. But for some reason, we still watch those movies and they still have drama, even though it doesn't really make sense for them to. What does the Lovers give? One day I should just make a document of what all the tarot cards do when you pick them up. Loyalty, okay. Definitely do not need that in any of these characters. Maybe the Swordsman? Let's see. Unit speaks in support of your decisions. Sick. So let's just move in and try to punch some of these guys in the face, get some more TP. Deconstruction of anime, for sure. No, it does a really good job. I've really been impressed with the bits of it I've seen so far. Let me try to step that back and see if I can give Alcolas wins to folks before I go attacking. I guess it would just be him. That's fine, it's still valuable in picking up. We just watched the first 2 episodes. Yeah, I love that he looks so fucking stupid. That's my favorite thing, I think, about the show. Like, the art's really good, and it has some really great, like, action sequences, but the main character looks so dumb. If you Google One Punch Man, or Saitama is his name, there's some, like, the opening sequence draws him looking a lot cooler, but, like, in his default state, he's just so dumb looking. It's amazing. It's a double attack. Did they just start a season 2? Charlie Brown moves to Japan as an adult and trains for 3 years and becomes the most powerful hero ever and then gets depressed. He acts like Charlie Brown, too. Yeah. Adds to the silliness of the whole thing. Throw some heals out there, I guess. Yeah, I think the thing that I really like about One Punch Man over a lot of the other anime that I've seen is that it's very self-aware in a way that's... I figure out if I can phrase this right. I was having this conversation on Discord with somebody recently. I guess I could Uno Swift as my archer. Like, when I say I don't like anime, I mean I don't like anime for anime's sake, you know? And there's a lot of anime that I think does that, where it's just like, these are the things that we always do, so we're just gonna do it again. And it's such a weird thing to do for a style of animation, right? Like, black and white movies don't do things that are black and white for black and white's sake, and like, I guess maybe Hanna-Barbera cartoons do things that are Hanna-Barbera cartoons for Hanna-Barbera's sake, and those suck too, right? And they might do things that are like aware of the genre, but they're not. It's not satirical like it is with One Punch Man. It's almost like sincere when they do the goofy beach trips and annoying shit like that. So I don't get the sense that they're making fun of themselves. I have enough. I do. That's awesome, Sornus. It's on Netflix now. If you're in the US and you haven't watched it yet, I really recommend it. It's extremely good. Like, it's funny, but it's not just funny, it's also good. Andrew is saying the main character has depression because he's too powerful, right? Nothing interests him anymore. The archer, maybe? Yeah, they're making fun of the genre, and I totally agree about that. That's like what I'm saying is what I like about One Punch Man, separate from a lot of other anime chaos, is that some other anime, it's like it knows about anime tropes, but it's not poking fun at it the way One Punch Man is, right? It's like continuing to celebrate it as though it's something to be celebrated, when really it's not. Yeah, same here, Six Gun. Steelheart. Start building superpowers or anything which you believe is Superman, but all the superheroes turn out to be assholes or worse. That sounds good. And I keep hearing good stuff about Brandon Sanderson. I'll have to add that to the list. Yeah, when I'm watching One Punch Man, I'm like, why isn't... Like, he's basically Superman. Like, the existence of... In the second episode of One Punch Man, a second hero shows up, and you're quickly thinking, like, why does this guy even exist? Like, there's no point for any of this. Like, One Punch Man is better than all of them, and he can do everything by himself, so why do we need any of these other characters? And then you ask yourself, wait, why don't I think that... Why do I like Batman, then? Like, there's no reason for Batman to exist if Superman exists. There's no reason for the Flash to exist if Superman exists. He's better than all of them. Steelheart's really good. Oh, cool, not even. It's another self for it. That's a really cool premise, too. That's rad, Chaos. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, gross, tropey stuff like, you know, lolly bait in Japanese media. I think people have gotten so used to it and justifying by saying, oh, it's just Japan. It's just how they do things, you know. That it normalizes it and people get surprised and you're like, I don't like that. Like, what do you mean that's just Japan? Like, well, you know, there's a reason that kind of thing isn't common in the West. I think a lot of that has to do, there's not any pressure from the market saying, don't do this, we don't want to see this. It's like people either really like it and they consume it because that's what they want, or they just have no opinion on it. And their lack of opinion lets it continue to flourish. Okay, so we have 94, 133, 114. Can I hit him from here? Maybe. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'm getting value out of that. Let's do Bellows Dance, maybe. Increase some of their defense, give them something to do this turn. Yeah. Death Note. Death Note's really good. At least the first season is. There's an obvious stopping point in Death Note where you should stop watching it. Yeah, filler's really frustrating. Yeah, something level 40. You have to question why don't they just fix everything with a flick of the wrist. Yeah. No, I'm worried that that's happening with the Avengers universe now. Like, Marvel, the MCU is getting too big. They're gonna have to reset soon because it's just too ridiculous. No, I like Bleach too, Nodovan, and I'm also not sure why. I think there's like a there's a basic level of what's the word? You kind of get an endorphin rush. You get some catharsis in theorizing what different characters' special moves are, and then seeing them on screen. Since it's such a closely guarded secret throughout the series, like the filler in Bleach is notorious and atrocious. Like, it's really, really bad compared to everything else. But like the main series is actually pretty cool. Let's go over here. Yeah, music's really good. Soundtrack. Bakano? Yeah, Superman Red Sun. That's one of the few Superman comic books that I've actually owned and read. Most of my Superman exposure has been in cartoons or movies, but Red Sun's really good. Alternate universe, what if Superman had crashed in the Soviet Union instead of the US? It's very, very well done. I can hear that one eye, yeah. I guess the tropes themselves aren't so bad. I don't know, so like I think that Steins Gate was a really cool premise, and I think it would have functioned a lot better if it didn't have the weird, like, harem thing going on. Like, they managed to subvert a lot of the problems with harem anime, and that the main character was basically an asexual, so it didn't matter. But it still felt very jarring to watch. I'm like, ugh, can I have this without that, please? It has one of the cooler, like, time travel concepts I've seen in video games. Ow. Supermanness. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that 6-gun. Nice miss. Thought he was dead for sure. Frantic action in time. 3 stories in parallel set. Time of Prohibition. Involves gangsters, train heists, and immortals. There you go. That's the kind of thing where it's like, just tell me the premise and I'm hooked. I watched all that. There's a big Osu war this weekend on the Reddit April Fool's Place thing, right? I guess there's some jerk streamer out there who really hates anime, and he told all of his viewers to screw up their little emblem on Place. There was a subreddit drama thread about it. Ouch. See if we can get to Canopus's turn. He might have enough TP to be able to finish off the boss here. I don't think he's gotten any heals in so far. Oh, shit. Spoke too soon. The subreddit's not great. It hits the front page every so often. Was it Cookie Z? The really crazy guy. He's really, really good at it. 207 damage. Yeah, it's like Elite Beat Agents, right? It's the gameplay style. quite. Sure. That was a really awesome experiment this year. I thought it was cooler than the button. You guys can find it. Maybe someone can go get the animation of our place. There was some website that was... It was really close to the start. I don't think the admins have posted the full animation from blank canvas to done, but there was someone who got on it like, I don't know, 5 minutes into it. But it was basically this April Fool's thing where you had a blank white canvas and you could pick a color pixel and you could draw on the canvas on any pixel that you liked in whatever color you liked, but you had a 5-minute cooldown in between each pixel that you would place. Let's see if I can shoot him from here. So they ended up drawing a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Six Gun. I like the Darth Plagueis the Wise in the north middle. Cracked me up. There's someone that lets you step into the individual frames too. I'll see if I can find that later. Cool. Self-perpetuating. It's anime in the sense that like Toho is anime though, right? Like it's just that's the UI and the overlay and the things that you're seeing in it. The game itself was about clicking circles. That poor blue corner. 18 Berserker, 18 Ninja, 18 Bartan. Check all those out after this battle here if it gives me a sec. It does. So, Berserker. Do you like to pick Berserker? Risk management. No, thank you. Redirect all damage taken to allies. I'm good. Doesn't sound super great. Should take resist or fortify 2 since it's just a flat upgrade. I don't need any of the attenuates, I don't think. Sign, fortify 2. Vartan and Ninja also got 18, I think. I don't know if he actually has anything worthwhile anymore. Constitution 2. He seems okay on health. I really don't need to burn a slot on that. Ninja Vanish. So I can get the other field alchemy steps at some point. I don't really need them right now. Wade 2. Oh, okay. Ninja earns Swiftfoot sooner? Okay, so as soon as I get Ninja to 20, everyone could have that. If I have enough Ninja marks, I guess. I don't know if I can buy them somewhere. Spell ward. I like how that's like one of the lowest level abilities in Final Fantasy Tactics, which was made by the same company that made Tactics Ogre and came out after this game. And it's like the highest level ability in this game is the thing that gives you +1 move speed, +1 jump. That's just insane. Like it's so busted, it should be a late game ability. I guess I've complained a lot about characters not being able to get across the map, especially when you like start on the low ground and can't climb up high enough. So maybe it's nice to have it sooner, but such a learning curve, don't even know what good beginner maps are. Is that something, could I check the subreddit and see, Spiky? It would be up my alley. I mean, I really like rhythm games. I play a ton of them. I really hope we get some version of that, the Japanese arcade Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, because it was freaking awesome. New here. Later, Andrea. Safe flight. Hope all goes well and is as painless as possible. Gotta have tactics and you gotta have ogres. Right, I gotta buy a bunch of those thingamajigs. Sundries. Is Ninja's Mark on the list yet? Oh, I could even just buy Ninja's Marks to swap them all there and back. Okay, that's cool. Awesome. Some reagents. Let's get a bunch of these guys. I think that's all I need. dumb memes and established players. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Chaos. Andrea has light motion sickness, so it's really, really bad turbulence. She will get sick. 7. Who else was I able to drop last time? Samurai? Yeah, okay. She'll take Dramamine sometime. It pretty much just knocks you out. Oh, kitties. Hey, Ben. Aww. He's so sleepy. Hey, this map looks familiar. Alright, more dragons. Should probably teach Field Alchemy 2 to her. Try to get some boom swiftness out here. Turbulence forecasts. I'll have to tell her about that. Oh, cool. Thanks, Spike or Game Saucer. Locked. Sure. Try to take out the lizard men before they get over here, since I'll be fighting the dragons for the rest of this battle. Get some more TP in service of that. Can I hit him from down here? I'm not sure if I can. No, I guess I can. Not for a lot of damage, but damage is damage. Block. No steel stance yet. Let's see. He at least does okay damage to dragons. They still are just giant hit point machines. I would totally invest in trying to get a Dragoon leveled up, but I don't like the idea of spending all this time leveling up a unit that I'm just going to use for a certain type of enemy, especially since a lot of fights that include dragons, you don't need to actually kill them to finish the map outside of these random battles, you know? So I think we want a Boon of Swiftness on her self first, and maybe I can use one on the ninja afterward. Focus on my healer. Nice block. Surprised to be sure, but a welcome. So if I wanted to cast Cragfall 2, I'd be hitting Walter. I should probably hold off on it. Try casting regular old Cragfall here. Mob Psycho. That sounds really good, Game Saucer. Cool. Yeah, I'll look into it. Really spiky. Wow. I would have thought it would have had a lot of connection back to, like, the people who had played Elite Beat Agents, right? That game's a bit older? Ow. Gotta heal her if we can here. Try taking down the non-dragons first. Yeah, that's fine, Cass. As long as it's not banned on Twitch, you don't have any sub-block restrictions. It's the only rule. Really? It's interesting. Isn't Cookie Z like less than 25? Japanese dude who's really, really good at it. Oh, he's almost dead. Right. I suppose that's true about WoW. Hope you like text comic. Osu is basically elite beat agents. I played Kingdom of Loathing a long time ago. I don't remember enough about it. I might still have an account. You have to, like, accrue actions to be able to play that game at length, right, Chaos? If I still have an account, I wonder if I've accrued enough actions to be able to play it for an hour. I remember that being super funny, but I don't remember too much of the specifics around it. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me go ahead and heal. She'll have her use Mother's Blessing too. Yeah. Probably about the same Chaos, yeah. Do that. You could do a combination of that and Progress Quest, right? Oh, she's just barely short of having enough MP or TP to use Mother's Blessing. It's a bummer. 72 hours is pretty reasonable. I don't remember if there's a cap or if you build up turns or not. It's probably been about as long as Chaos since I played it last. It's the one where, like, you gain meat, right? Block. Yeah, I think you had to play it quite a bit to run out of actions. 51, 68. Kill him if I do. 48. Ugh. So close. Maybe if I stand here. That was 10 years ago. I didn't realize the game was that old, Spiky. Let's see. I can finish him off. Seems a little excessive. I can shoot the guy in the back. Probably take him out here. Not quite. Getting there. Close. It's its own thing now. Sure. A little fortune. No idea what that does. Luck, maybe? Avoidance. Okay. Step that back here. When it gives me a second to do so. He doesn't really need it. That's overkill. He's closer to being dead. They're all a little bit more alive than I'd like them to be. Actually, set that back one more time. I'll trigger this thing. It's worth turning on. With the avoidance for my ninja or something. Hasn't the game evolved to include a bunch of, like, crazy modified difficulty modes that weren't in Elite Beat Agents? Alright, so I need to heal pretty badly here. Something where you can't see the circles before they come up. I'm only very peripherally aware of Osu. It's one of those, like, I'll watch the highlights that get posted to the top of Reddit and kind of understand what's going on. I'm gonna get avoidance for the main character. Finish this guy off. Always hit extra stats for him. Do you play a rhythm game that's not accuracy based, Lester? I feel like there's a market for a Rock Band type game that's, how do I phrase this? So, in Rock Band, by far the hardest songs are to full combo, not to pass, but the hardest songs to full combo are ones that require persistent rapid strumming, and if you're playing a real instrument, those are often the easiest songs to play. If you're just kind of holding down a note and strumming really fast, it's not so bad. But the game requires you to hit each note within a very tight tolerance, so it can be really hard to execute those without losing your combo. Meanwhile, you know, a song that's super brutal in real life, like that has a bunch of hammer-ons and pull-offs, is a lot more viable, even though it would be harder to play on a real instrument. So I think that there's design space to make a forgiving rhythm game where when you have to do things very quickly, it gives you a little bit of wiggle room to kind of get the general idea. And I think they've added some mechanics like that in some of the more recent Rock Band iterations. Like, if you're doing a roll on a snare, you don't have to precisely hit 32 snare notes in exactly the right order at exactly the right time. Like, as long as you're rolling on the snare, you're good enough, because that's what a real person would do, you know? I know Rock Band 4, which came out recently, it's the last 6 months or something, if you play on expert vocals, like, it'll let you sing whatever you want, provided that you're roughly singing in key, and still score you appropriately, which I think is probably correct. Yeah, I need to play Rocksmith. It's something I'd like to invest in. Once we get the house, it's likely I'll do some Rock Band streaming, since I'll finally be able to without having downstairs neighbors that want to kill me. So if there's anyone who owns the original 3 Rock Bands, I've got it on Xbox 360. I need to figure out what I'm going to do about Rock Band 4, because my MIDI drum set's not compatible with it, and the adapter that they were supposed to make it compatible went out of stock after 15 days, and I don't think they're planning to make more of them. So I might have to buy one on the secondary market or something. This guy. Okay, so the timing windows tend to be lenient compared to other rhythm games. The hard part is not missing the circle entirely. Sure, that makes sense, Spiky. People I've talked to who play Rock Band and Guitar Hero and then have gone on to Rocksmith, it's not really a transferable skill. You'll have a really hard time at the start because you're legit learning how to play the song. That's another thing that I'm excited to see them iterate a bit on. Rhythm Heaven? That'd be cool. I really liked the Japanese arcade version of Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. I think that might have been one of my favorite rhythm games I've ever played. Just like the tracking was really good. It made a lot of sense to use 2 hands. I only played it for like 20 minutes, but it's super cool. Very combo-centric. Yeah, that's the problem with Rock Band too, right? Like, Sailor Dan and I have been playing that on the weekends because I have my drum set over at his apartment, and the way that they judge the difficulty for songs is based on how easy it is or how difficult it is to fail. So like songs that are impossible to full combo, that are just constant strumming, are very easy to pass because you're gonna hit 98% of the notes. You might even hit 100% of the notes. You just might hit an extra note every now and then that breaks your combo. Maybe combos are the problem, but those have just been around in rhythm games for so long, and they need to die. They're not really adding a lot of value. One button stuff. I think that the rhythm component of Crypt of the Necrodancer is really cool, but I barely call that a rhythm game. That makes sense, Spiky. Yeah, I guess it's even worse because like the combo goes up indefinitely, doesn't it? In a game like Osu, like you keep getting a higher and higher multiplier. It's not like Rock Band where it caps out at like 4x or something, and you try to maintain it for as long as possible. I hit this guy, not for a lot of damage, but I can. There's the deeps. Nice block. Oh, he's so close to being able to use Heart Crusher. Look at what stats the Emperor gives. Check it out real quick. Max HP up. Alright. Guess I can take that. I don't know who else I'd want to have it. It's just such a mild increase. Dude, Necrodancer has... I love games that have really interesting design space, like Undertale is one of them. Necrodancers, there's so much you can do with that game, and I don't think they've come anywhere near exploring all the possible design space around, skipping beats or having different time signatures or enemies that move or don't move or move only when there's not a rest. There's so much in music that you can convert into like roguelike RPG gameplay that's super cool. I'm excited to see as it continues to develop because the developer's still adding shit to Necrodancer, right? Diminish turns and time. Oh, okay. That's frustrating, Spiky. Yeah, that's a big pain in the ass, actually. That's all, it's like community driven though, right? Like, isn't that something they could change? Is there anyone in the community that's saying this is a toxic game mechanic, it's not fun? I'm sure you'll always have the, but my scores, people complaining that if you make that more fun, that it invalidates all their hard work and the unfun version of the game, but I say screw those people. Do the bosses really get close to exploring all that space though, sir? I'm not like slandering Crypt of the Necrodancer by saying I don't think it's explored all the space. I think that my point in that is saying that's such a cool concept that the space is so huge that even if I imagine everything I possibly can about the other characters in the DLC, they still have tons of room to expand on it from there. Even just looking at the bosses, there's only one boss, unless if the DLC changes that incorporates a skipped beat in any way. And there's all sorts of things they could do there. That was meant to praise the game, not slander it. For sure. Yeah. No, I agree. Don't need max MP. Don't need melee accuracy. Take a bonus to magic attack. Flat upgrade. Spellcraft. What else can I do with this dude? I guess I could give him more of these, like, bonus damage against certain types of enemies. Attenuate Earth. He's the only one that's actually going to use that, right? You have another slot so you can benefit from it. Maybe 2 slots. An aim game and a rhythm game. Sure. That makes perfect sense. Spell Strike doesn't really seem to matter that much in this game, but I'll take Anatomy. I might get rid of Conserve RT. I haven't really seen the value I thought I was going to get out of it. Anything else that I would be even kind of sort of interested in? I don't think he gets hit by enemy spells enough to justify that. Channeling? Yeah. Make it easier for him to cast stuff. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, Spiky. Is there anyone working to improve that, do you think? 18 Cleric. Gets me... Holy shit, she never got Channeling? Totally explains why she's not able to cast stuff at the beginning of battle. This character has a really interesting choice of base skills. Excuse me. Fortify 2... Let's pick up another... Oh, she can't afford another skill slot. Let's dump Cudgels, then. I'm not going to attack with her most of the time. I think there's the only two that just leveled up. Yeah, I can hear that plaster. God. Not having the high ground with one of these missions. Okay, he should be able to cast his buff now, so... 1, 2... 1... Okay, I think that means everyone will get the buff if we wait long enough. I have the high ground. Prequel memes is leaking. Poor Anakin. Or your weapons and surrender. Lives will be spared. Do not spare their lives. Vanquish the enemy. Holy shit. I haven't had one of these in a main story mission in a minute. I had to deal with golems for a while. They suck to fight. Oh, there's a ton of enemies here. Okay, this is going to be interesting. To move her a little bit closer this turn. One damage. Wow. Those guys are gonna be fun. Hey Leon, how's it going? Okay, I thought it was entirely a stylistic decision. Magic leave, lose one for the wizard too. So I don't have ways to gain TP while standing still, unfortunately. Start moving him forward since he can't do shit otherwise. He's not going to benefit from the strength and ability. Leave her here for now. We go ahead and use his Leaping Monkey skill. He will take advantage of that. Don't know how long it lasts, but now's the turn to use it, right? Okay, good. Take out the golems first. Map doesn't fit the song, it'll get judged and not make it to ranked. I see. 1 damage. Yikes. Do 2 damage to the rock over there. Maybe with the strengthen buff I can do like 2 damage to them? Uh-oh. Weaken. That's okay. Strengthen will override that, I think. Long maps aren't popular. I can see why that would be. Yeah, there's a lot of games that just have some systemic problems like that. Like Hearthstone's whole system for climbing the ladder means that you can't play control decks and have fun or make much progress, at least. And not every card game needs to be like that, and I don't know if that's even fixable without completely redoing how that game works from the ground up, you know? Buff my archers here and then maybe my ninja. Keep her further back for now. How much damage can he do to these golems? Not great. Enough, but still not great. (18). So she's better than my other archer by a significant amount. Should probably kill these guys first, though. Yeah. I guess my point is that Hearthstone's a game that has a lot of problems that are fundamental, that are not fixable by tweaking numbers, right? It's just the system. It's like a. I feel like video games and systems in general behave really similar to natural selection. Like, you create your system that you make, the rules you make are a niche, and a certain play style is always going to evolve in that niche to fill it. And you know, if you had two different games that had similar systems, made by totally different developers who never talk to each other, but they happen to have similar systems, like, you'd have a very similar meta would develop in both of them. I think that's absolutely true with a game like Hearthstone, or it sounds like a game like Osu. 4 damage. Jeez. Get some TP at least. I think TP accrual is a function of the amount of damage you deal with those, so not great. Thanks. Full devotion to get a map for 5 minutes long, rank 1. Difficulty for 5+ minutes. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess that's the same idea, right? Like, there's this rule, so this thing happens as a natural consequence of that rule. Killing dudes, start moving forward. I'm gonna have to for the rest of this mission. So I might be able to hit this guy from here for okay damage. Thank you, magic attack boost. At last. We're getting value for our wizard. He's been a later bloomer. I mean, Wizard was interesting because he was really good in the early maps, and then he kind of sucked in the middle game, and now that we're getting more abilities that up his damage, he's starting to be good again. But a lot of that could just have to do with us starting with him in the party versus not getting the ninja until about 25% of the way through the game. Ben, did you just rub your head? Oh, you just got extra comfy. So sleepy. That's all they want to do is sleep and eat. One damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay. Heal. Canopus. Canopus. I think I have enough healing to be able to make it through this stage, but there's so many enemies. It's giving me precious TP. Holy crap, that actually hit him? I would have been certain that was going to hit a wall on the way there. And miss. Yeah, our place was really cool. If you didn't get a chance to check it out, you can watch some of the GIFs from when it was over. I think it's their best April Fool's Day thing that they've put out so far. Even if the conspiracy theory is correct and they're just trying to measure, like, engagement rate of users, it's a clever way to do that. I guess it was overrun with bots by the end, which makes sense. It's a thing that's trivial to script and kind of a pain in the ass to do manually. If anything's a good microcosm of Reddit, it's that, right? Yeah, that's awesome. So I have a feeling that's not going to reach him. Maybe him. Try a couple shots here. Nope. She maybe reach from back here though. No. Alright. I think her only thing she can do here really is hit one of the golems. 19 damage is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I can continue to move her closer. I don't know how you stop something like that from being bot dominated. Have to answer a CAPTCHA every single time you place a pixel. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad, since you have a 5-minute cooldown. Ow. 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 Wow. Golem's getting value over there. Jiminy Christmas. At least he hit one of his allies for good damage. Okay, so I can keep climbing. So he's doing okay on health. So I don't think he has his buff on yet, does he? He didn't finish it. Yeah, that would have been pretty perfect, I think. That was a Lady Dark Knight. I have to send him back to get heals before we send him too much further up here. I don't know how long the buff I put on my ninja lasts that lets him ignore terrain. Still don't do any damage at all to them. Can't reach them. Or them. Or this guy. Let's do that. Do I have any good healing grimoires, maybe? I have one of the major heals. That would be worth casting, so if I move her somewhere else. It's slightly better. Which I could heal without also giving this guy some healing. I guess she doesn't need to be a target of it, does she? Yeah, the unregistered hypercam and the RuneScape disconnection message in the top left corner, right, Plaster? It's pretty good too. Yeah, I thought that was cool too. It looked really cool early on if you watched the animation. It looked like it was like a spreading virus. They did a good job with the art on it. Instead of just doing random black pixels. So no damage if he attacks. Potentially some benefit for healing. We gotta get these guys out of here though. It's not looking good for them. So 87 damage is overkill on him. Oh, Cragfall 2, 72, 48, and only does 25 to full crit. Seems worth it. Good night, Kaimon. Good night, Yahan from the high seas. Thanks for hanging out. Get you next time. The moon. I don't know what that does. We'll have to find out. Agility up. Alright. Oh my goodness. I love that ninja power. That's pretty awesome. damage to him. I get to the other guy? Crit that didn't move him. I bet someone will make one off Reddit. I don't know if it'll be as popular, but they could clean up some of the rules to make it more attractive, you know? Start moving folks up here. Can't get to the almost dead one, right? I guess he's already dead. Disregard. So we gotta heal... healer. Start moving forward. So we can do Bellows Dance. Yeah, that might be okay value. It's not great, but... okay number of characters getting buff there. Okay. A, just enough for Sanguine Assault. Which should be pretty decent against this guy, I hope. Yeah, there we go. So close. Hopefully we can kill him before his turn comes up again. It's going to be bad news bears. Oh my god, Sortis. That's so close. It's like it's taunting you at that point. She can afford Major Heal right now? She can. Fantastic. Alright. Yay! So I guess their targeting logic doesn't recognize the fact that he has this gigantic buff on called Steel Stance that makes him take less damage. I still want to target him despite that. That guy's probably still too high. I might be able to hit him. Maybe. I don't know, though. Nice. Ah, so close to being dead. Yet so far. Don't heal him, dude. Boo. Double boo. Nice miss. Reach this guy. One more TP. Wow, that was really lucky. The one character that didn't matter is the one who got hit. Oh shit. Now, is that something that your average, like, Osu subreddit user would be able to parse? Awesome, Darkstar. Okay, so Canopus is not having a good day. Can use a Menleaf too. Which kind of only delays the inevitable at this point. Try to move him in closer to get a big heal from the Knights. He's getting a shit ton of TP out of this, which is good. Try to buff my archers. These guys are gonna be too close. Oh, I can still hit. I guess that ignores elevation differences. Fantastic. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I gotta just take this guy out. I can't risk him taking another turn. I know he's super close to being dead anyway, but... Get some value out of my wizard. Pass so he gets to move again sooner. Here. Let's heal up Cannabis a little bit more. Nope. Still have Seal Stance on. I wonder what affects the amount of damage you do with that throwing star. I've only ever done 1 damage with it. I feel like it's got to be possible to do more than that. One regular heal. Probably top him off. Not a game you can really play casually. Can't quite reach the ninja from here. Nobody else in this general area really needs healing though. Can't reach Cannabis. Alright, I'll just pass the turn for now. So I do 131. He's not going to take any damage. I don't know if I can actually technically reach him. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe from here. I mean, I feel like Overwatch is a pretty competitive game, but you can absolutely play that casually if you're willing to stick to quick play and like the arcade and stuff. But I think a lot of what they do pushes you, quote, pushes you to play it competitive. Alright, so I can't attack that guy for any decent amount of damage, even though he's blocking. That's a really good use of Rampart Aura. Whew. Whew. Hot Fingers. Ninja, man. Jiminy Christmas. This dude is a truck. Yeah, I know, right, Sornus? I hear ya. It's like, let me see, this was avoidance or agility or something? Yeah, it's not happening. Just pass the turn there, it should be okay. Agility. I think they use dex for their bow attacks, but hard to get your hands on more dex. Yeah, I did a little bit in the first season. Wasn't really for me. I really like Orisa. I only ever play Overwatch when I have like friends that are playing it. I don't just queue up solo. But I've done a little bit of Orisa, and she's just a ton of fun. Really well designed character. If tanking and support are your thing, at least. I'm still super hopeful that they make like a PvE co-op game out of Overwatch someday. I think it's got a lot of potential for something cool like that. And it would bring it back to its roots, as it was supposed to be the MMO successor to World of Warcraft, right? Or at least another Blizzard MMO, and they decided to change what it was. I wonder how much of that has to do with like the MMO concept not working, and how much of it had to do with Blizzard seeing that esports were a cash cow and trying to take advantage of that. It's impressive that the game is as polished as it is, given that it's, you know, changed genres during development. Can't think of too many other games that we know that happened with that ended up being amazing. Monolith Soft MMO. Would that be good, do you think? I mean, people were wanting an Oblivion or an Elder Scrolls MMO for a long time, and then they finally get it, and I haven't heard too many people that are, like, super duper enthused with it. Not that it's bad, but just that I've heard it's nothing really special. Excuse me. Totes reach him for an okay amount of damage. Or I can use Dark Fact, Dark Weight. 69, 116. This is the tank guy too, right? I think Xenoblade X was originally planned to be an MMO. I can see that. That's interesting, Sornus. I didn't really think about it that way. Okay, who am I healing here? Ninja. Finish off the guy that's almost dead up top here. Perfect. Can I reach this guy? I'm not sure. I can. Alright, let's step it back then and use Tremendous Shot. He's the tank we gotta focus down. He also has healing abilities, which we're not too interested in having to deal with. Just pass her turn, give her some more MP back. Same for this guy. My poor Berserker. These maps, he's so useless. He managed to do some damage to the golems at the beginning. Oh, can my wizard not climb a single step? I guess it's 2 elevation. That's rough. I don't think he's anywhere near close enough to reach anybody either. Yeah. No, I think it's totally true. It's really easy to see the matrix in an MMO, right? See what's actually going on behind the scenes with all of its mechanics and be unenthused. Tempted to step her turn back so she's not standing there, but I can just deal with it. Oh, my little buff wore off. That's part of the problem. At least spend my turn reactivating it here. The Emperor. I think being able to see the matrix in a game is something you want to delay as long as possible. You'll eventually do it, but it's very hard to avoid. Let's try... Oh, I can't do Cuddly Dance, it's too expensive. Buff everyone's defense again, I guess. Not doing shit else with them, I may as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It just removes all the bullshit associated with an MMO, and it's just like a co-op raid boss experience. I can't believe that doesn't exist yet. I can't even think of a game that's sort of close to that. Like, you have stuff like Vermintide, but that's more like Left 4 Dead. It doesn't have the complicated mechanics and positioning. Yeah. And it's so weird how they gate you from getting to the content you want to get to, right? Final Fantasy XIV is probably one of the worst games I've ever played in that respect. It's like the end game is so fundamentally different from everything leading up to it, and it's the part that's interesting to a lot of people, and you have to pay this huge tax in time to even be able to try it. Banjo-Kazooie? What did Banjo-Kazooie start as? I didn't know that that ever changed genres. It's interesting. Yeah, I can do 23 damage, or I can get blocked. That's cool too. Shit happens. Actually, leave this guy behind so my other archer can walk forward further. Is Payday 2... So I've never played it, but is it like Left 4 Dead or Vermintide? Like, are there mechanics, so to speak? Yeah, Polar Brewski and Kiwi never made it to the Final Fantasy XIV endgame. Just getting them to play it on the promise that it would be good eventually, and they just didn't have enough time as parents to devote to it, right? It's a lot to ask. Do something that's like criminally boring and unfun for the chance of maybe getting to some good content after about, 50 hours of gameplay. With the little gaming time you get each night. Oh, there's a TV Trips article for it. That's cool. Okay, so she can't move forward. Can she shoot anyone from here? Anyone that matters. I'm gonna try and see if it makes it... Okay, whoops. Thought maybe I would luck out and fall short a square or something. Here, maybe? Okay, that works. And she can climb up the other side so she's not taking up their spaces over there. Now, whenever Apex is back, we might do that. Yeah, I think MMO bosses are a lot more different. Right, it's... And I think... So we were trying to figure out the other day, like, why are critics so brutal to games now? And I think it's a phenomenon that's gotten really bad in, like, the last couple years. Like, gamers have always been very hyperbolic in responding to games, but you don't see the really low review scores for games, I don't think, until very recently, for games that are objectively pretty decent. And I saw a post on Reddit that was arguing that it's because we're in the era of the backlog, that everyone has a very limited time to game and like 100 amazing games they could be playing in any one moment, so you're really having to show that your game is stellar. Like, it can't just be okay. It can't be a 90 out of 100, it has to be a 99 out of 100, otherwise why bother? And then the score gets deflated as a result. Let's see, still stands again. I guess I could pick up this thing, I don't know what it's going to be. If they made a game that had like tank healer DPS and like raid boss mechanics in the style of World of Warcraft raids, like, but had none of the other bullshit associated with it. Maybe some amount of ability gating, so you have to learn them as you move from boss to boss, but no traditional XP, no questing, no crafting. Like, just do these things at different difficulties with more or fewer mechanics, depending on how far along you are, what difficulty you're playing on. 61 damage, can do 87 damage. Yeah, so score inflation has been a thing separately, right, Leon? At least this is my opinion. And maybe it's just that I've seen a couple of recent examples, so I'm thinking it's a recent phenomenon, but score inflation is where we say that a garbage game, a game that's absolute trash and you better stay away from it, is like a 65 or a 70 on Metacritic, right? Which is silly. Like, a game that's a 65 or a 70 should be average. But I think that separate from that, games that should be getting like an 85 or a 90 are now getting like you know, a 55 or a 60, when before they would have gotten an 85 or a 90, and had some footnotes about some minor issues that plague them. You can see that point, Specky. Well, that might be the draw of MMOs to you, Kami. I think that there's a lot of different markets that MMOs are trying to tap. It's kind of surprising that there's so many people that, like, check all those boxes, you know? Like, I know people who really check the crafting box and don't care about anything else. People who really check the questing box and don't care about anything else. See if I can kill this dude. Literally unplayable. Right. See you, Sornus. Congrats on 1,000 hours. Thank you for watching me for 1,000 hours. I'm working on, I think I mentioned this a little bit before, but for the Rotary Club that my wife and I joined in Los Alamos, it's like a humanitarian organization. They look for problems in the community and they try to like raise money and get labor together to solve them. It's pretty cool. Mostly older people. But they've asked me to give a couple talks because every week they do a meeting that's like 30 minutes of here's what we're doing in service, and then here's someone who's a member of Rotary that does a cool thing that can tell you about it. So they wanted me to do one on video games as art and another one on what is Twitch streaming. And I'll probably do it in that order. But I'm looking forward to... I'll probably record my slides for those talks and like stream them on Twitch under IRL at some point. It might be the kind of thing that's up y'all's alley. But if y'all had thoughts for, especially the games as art exhibit, if you had some good things you think I could get across quickly to, you know, a group of old folks, send them my way over Discord. I think it's going to be a really fun project. So like Undertale I think is a good argument for games as art, but I'm not sure it would be great for this presentation because it requires a lot of knowledge about video games and like RPGs, and especially like 90s Super Nintendo Japanese RPGs to appreciate. I might reference it in exactly that way and be like, you know, if you guys are familiar with traditional like paintings and sculptures, there's an element of art that's meta where you only get something because it's a deconstruction of somebody else's piece, and that is absolutely a thing in video games. 5 damage. That's not as much as I'd like, but it's some. Now I'll have to check that out last year. Like if you're a kind of person who's really familiar with film, for example, and you recognize that, oh, that shot or that sequence is a reference to this other movie, it's a very artsy thing to do that absolutely happens in video games without going into the specific example. Yeah, I think Stanley Parable is pretty similar. Thanks, Plaster. You know, that would be very helpful. But I'll probably do Life is Strange, would be a good one. I think that's one that people can get right away. Like, I'd specifically go with the part in that game where you're like hiding in the closet because your friend Chloe's dad just came in and he caught her with marijuana, and that you can step out of the closet and say it was your fault and he threatens to like ruin your education, and you can rewind time and see what happens if you stay in the closet and he like slaps her in the face, and you're stuck with like, shit, I know the consequences of both of these and I have to choose one of them, and be like, you know, it's an opportunity to be put in a position where you have to make a choice that you might realistically have to make in the real world, except you get to see the consequences for both of them and are forced to pick anyway. Yeah, that works. Got me. I think Life is Strange will be good because they'll get the time travel idea and they'll get that you're a girl in the Pacific Northwest. You're like a teenager. These are relatable concepts. Games having art and games being art. Yeah. It's true. No, I'd agree. The other one I'm going to do is the ending of Brothers. I'll just have to spoil it for them. I don't think any of them are going to play it. That's like one of my all-time favorite uses of mechanics as storytelling. We haven't played it on stream, so let's not talk about what it actually is, but it's fucking amazing. The game itself actually isn't that great. Like, I tried to get Polar Brewski to play it, and him and Kiwi were kind of frustrated with it most of the time as far as like the puzzles and the way you play through it. But I thought it was completely justified by the ending. I think that's something that people can get to if you explain the mechanics of that game just a little bit. Let's finish this guy off. He's more dangerous. I guess that precludes my ninja from doing anything on his next turn, so maybe that wasn't the right choice. It's called Brothers. It's pretty short. You could probably play it in a couple evenings. Yeah. I think I'm going to split the talk into, we're going to do games as art and then games as a force for good. So I could probably do 15 minutes on each without spending too much time in examples. Because I think I have a lot of stuff that I could argue is games as a force for good. Like, you know, I learned financial sense because I played MMOs when I was a kid, right? Like, I was given this artificial currency, gold, and said, do whatever you want with this gold. And if I overspent the gold, if I didn't save it up and I just spent it as I got it, I didn't have any gold. And like, there were real consequences in the game. I couldn't get the thing that I was saving for because I spent all my money, but my like real world credit isn't ruined by that, right? Like, I got to then take that lesson that I learned in the video game and apply it in the real world. I don't know if this is gonna hit an ally or not. It's kind of a wonky angle. Didn't. Fantastic. No, I haven't, Leon. What is it? Yeah, I haven't done Spec Ops, and I don't think I'm willing to get spoiled on it before doing this talk. I see your point, Spiky. Yeah. I think that you see something like Roger Ebert's kind of nasty comment about games aren't art because they force you on a track and they force you to experience it a certain way, which I think is total bullshit. But I think that like would be a good example he would use to make that argument. Like, well, it just takes control away from your character and shows you this like sweeping scene. What's different from movies? Like, it's exactly the same thing as a film. Well, it would be end of argument. Not even. I mean, that's not video games as a source of good, right? It's people who play games. Acting with good intentions, but someone who doesn't understand why games can be valuable would look at that and say you're melting these kids' brains, right? You're buying these toys for kids who are in the hospital, and we know that video games are all about shooting people and they're all about blips and bloops and getting the high score, and there's no value in them, so you're contributing to like the screen watching culture, and that would be the idea that I'd want to argue against. Like, no, it's not. That's not what it's all about. Like, it can be addictive and that can be a problem, but that's true of virtually every form of entertainment. Justice. No idea what that does. Try to get someone useful to step on, like the main character, before I kill this guy. What do we got here? Sorry, Nodovan. Yes, Child's Play is good. It is a good thing that is done by gamers, but I think someone who doesn't yet accept that games are a good thing will not agree that it is good, right? They'll think that you're melting the brains of the kids by giving them video games. Because they think that video games are about bleeps and bloops, and high scores, and killing people, and that there's no inherent value in there. So if I could if I could convince them first that games are a good thing, then I could then say also there's this thing that gamers do. There's these kids in the hospital that need something to escape because they're in pain or they're dying, and this is just something that improves their experience and their quality of life. Fantastic. Chaos, can you put that in Discord? It sounds similar to the talk I went to at PAX that I brought up a couple times, they talked about teaching game design to kids and how that promotes empathy. Suddenly they're like having to imagine what it would be like to be another person playing through their level, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there are people who their first interaction with a gay person was in a video game, especially as that's becoming more common. I mean, you see that a lot in film and TV, and I think that that's helping push the public perception of gay people in a more positive direction, since it was so widely negative as early as like 20 years ago. But I almost wonder if you're interacting with a gay character in a video game is more impactful than watching a movie, especially if it's something that surprises you, right? Like Cortez in Mass Effect, for example. Like in theory, you're immersed as this character and you have this friendship with this character. You're directing the dialogue with them. And it might be something that if you weren't playing a video game, you wouldn't have the opportunity to meet that person or talk to that person or develop that empathy. Or even at least sympathy. Cool, thank you, Chaos. Fantastic copy. Oh yeah? I'll have to check that out. Game's literary value. 19. Forgot to take closer note of who else won there. Get him extra health? I'm not using his skill points for anything else right now. Might end up removing it later, but... It's on our YouTube? Alright, I'll try to check that out. That sounds really good. Yeah, there's decisions that games will ask you to make that there are people on the Earth that have to make decisions like that. You know, you might be playing as a general in a video game that has to make a difficult moral decision. And there are people in the real world who are generals who have to make decisions like that. It's just that you personally will probably never be in that situation. But if you're put into that situation in a video game, it might make it easier for you to empathize with someone who actually is in that position and understand that it's more complicated than you think it is, right? That's not something you can necessarily get from a book, because the book isn't challenging you to actually choose. It's presenting a choice that a character made, or a film presenting a choice that a character made. Strength 2. Who else leveled up? Other knights did, but I don't really care about them. Maybe it was the wizard who got to 18? I thought he already did. It's 19. Yeah, it's never gonna come up. No, he was already 18. Save here. Hey, thanks for the host, Danny Dubs. Danny Dubs is an old friend in the physics community in Columbus, Ohio. Not the rabble they once were. Kick Barbas' ass with his creepy square jaw. Does this guy know who he's dealing with? Quit these lands. Is he gonna stay behind while they run? I am the Senate. Balsaphon. Wrest the firmament from its perch. Uh-huh. How's that gonna work out for you there, buddy? Hope you have some sort of ability that justifies you dropping off of that roof there. Holy shit. Mario making me here with all these Dark Knights. Just throw more Goombas at him. It's a gun. All the other knights are like, you gonna do that to us? Okay, dude. Oh, is Dark Knight Lancelot in Light of Lotus? I know that Lance was in March of the Black Queen. This game's Luca Blight, apparently. You just needed to kick a puppy there. Ugh, I hate when the battles start my main character all the way somewhere else from where I put them in the beginning. Final Fantasy Tactics does that too. Alright, dude. You have nothing that lets you drop from that high of a height. You suck. I think for every stage we have the high ground, there's probably 3 stages where the enemies get the high ground. Excuse me. Should give them field alchemy, I think. Got enough of those magic leaves. I know what I'm doing with. That's cool. We're nearly in range. Murder of exclamation points. We only ever heard this song in random battles so far. Ow. Might be able to get in range. I think I will. Let's see. Uh-oh, here we go. Alright, it's not, that could have been worse. Innervate's not that expensive. I haven't played it in a really long time. Reaching from here? Oh, just barely. That's a bummer. Wait, step that back. I want to give him the buff that lets him ignore terrain. These blocks. There we go. I can climb right up there next turn. Yes, please walk further down, boss. So we can kind of reach him. I feel like that's net the wall before it gets to him, though. Try it. Oh no, I made it. Exciting. Wait, actually, I want to use meditate. Keep his MP as high as possible so he can keep casting the good nukes every turn. Probably just end up having a knight that's near him start healing him, but what are you gonna do? The Japanese version also has a ton of it? That's really interesting. Actually, I read that in the Legends of Localization book that, like, punctuation's a relatively new concept in Japan, and like they're still really excited about it. Which is why a lot of Japanese games will have like 3 or 4 exclamation points. Oh, oh, ew. Gross. Didn't stumble. That's good. Wish I had an AoE method to remove stun. Kind of just have to deal with it. Boon of Swiftness. There are a big DPS. 94 damage. 93 damage. 105. Almost, but not quite dead. Don't think she has enough jump to get anywhere in this level unless if she goes all the way this way. And her movement is so slow. How can I see her current jump height? Jump 2, 3? Oh, up 2, 3 down. She could go from 6 to 8, and then she can't do 8 to 11, so she'd be stuck here if she goes this way. Guess you just stay and put then, hoping the enemy comes closer to us. Kill a dude here. It's funny, sir. Okay. Here, stumble, you son of a bitch. I have the thing that removes innervates. I have to remove that from my ninja. Maybe buy some more of those scrolls later. Warhammer. Dice, dude. Hey! Man, making this easy on me. I'll walk right up in front of my allies. Uh-oh. It's a bummer. Okay, so... you have a jump of 2, so you also can't reach him. Guess you're just chilling down here, man. There's nothing else for you to do if they don't come down here with us. Start walking towards this guy, maybe. Some heals at Canopus. Nice. Something kind of sort of useful. $28 damage. Not awesome. Better than nothing. My archers can probably hit him on their next turns. I want to try to finish him off before one of the healers can get to him. Nobody stumbled yet, so that's good. Here come. Okay, good. He's not actually healing the boss. That's fine. don't have to do any dances that turn. Can I hit douchebag from here? Almost. That's tremendous. Cool. Yep, keep healing yourself. Waste your MP. I think I can get behind this guy. I'm not sure though. Nice miss. Canopus' brother is Holy Knight Lancelot? Huh. I did not know that. You mean like brother in spirit, or like literally his brother? 67, 37. Buff the ninja to get some extra damage on him here. Yep, that's fine. Yep, no worries for me. Definitely had worse things happen. Really? That misses? Why didn't it miss for her then? Huh. Does it work if she's another square further ahead or something? That's really weird. Alright. I nuked down my wizard here. Ow. Yeah, so he can't reach up another level there. I'll try just passing with him for now. And not healing anyone important. It's good. Uh-oh. Lucked out that didn't hit my wizard or my ninja. No, don't heal him! Shit. Could have mitigated some of that damage too. Ow. Remove the slowness effect on Walter. I don't know how much it's going to matter. Cool. He's so close. He's so close to being dead. Just do me this kindness, game. Oh, god damn it. See how much damage Canopus can do. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this sucks. I can't get anyone else up there to be able to attack him, I don't think, either. No one has good enough jump, basically. If I could get them a finishing move, I guess I could try using some of this magic that I'm not using otherwise. Indirect. That only does 1 damage. Also only does 1 damage. Okay, so I can hit him from down here. That's an improvement. Two archers that can attack him, a bird person, and a ninja, and I just have to get them to act in the right order such that we kill him before he gets healed to full here. Still stance. Providing value. I don't think I have any more dance things I can cast here. That wouldn't matter anyway. Try rebuffing him here, just make sure it doesn't wear off by the next turn. Certainly doesn't stack. So I can do 37, or I guess I can only do 37. That's fine. Next turn I might be able to use a finishing move on him, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to make a difference. Hey, we didn't actually have to defeat him. You get the Hearthstone out when he was at low health. Fantastic. I was really worried he was about to get another full heal of everybody else. Phew. Tanky bosses, man. 19 Archer. Alright, save.
What an easy win!
Okay. No kidding. Learn. Need TP. Really need Swift Foot and Jump so badly. 19 is Dodge 2. No, nothing that matters, unfortunately. No, not yet. I haven't taken down the green screen. Probably take it down this week and start packing for our move now that we know for 100% sure that the move is happening. Oh, I already have counterattack too. Okay, just making sure. Guessing she doesn't have anything super exciting to learn. Strengthen 2, I guess. I think we said that Strengthen affects the damage from bows. She doesn't have it either. Counterattack 3 is somewhat soonish. Give her another slot to like teach her dragon killing or something. Or even the golem guys, since I have a lot of problem with damaging them. It's probably the bigger issue, since they have such good defense. I can still cast magic on golems and take them out fairly efficiently. Okie dokie. This one is presumably not in battle where the enemy has the high ground again, but god damn it. Not only do they have the high ground, but it's a spiral staircase level. And my fill of flight. And then she runs away. Defeat Lancelot. Okay. Actually gonna run to the restroom and grab something else to drink really quick. I'll be right back. Ben might get up when I get up. Is that comfy to sit like that, Ben? Hey, we're back. To buy more magic leaves soon. I'm using them pretty frequently here. Everyone who needs to be affected by the buff is close enough to be affected by it, I think. Okay. Try not killing your sister. I think I agree. They had me make a decision earlier whether I wanted to fight her, and I said that I couldn't. I assume that that wasn't just for flavor, like it actually is going to do something. But I guess we'll see. The Dynast King. Using you. Cool. I like her a lot. She's a good character. Now he's coming down. I'm the one being attacked? Yeah, no, I noticed that. And it's kind of an issue because you're at such a huge disadvantage. It could be because I'm playing chaotic, Spiky. I wonder if the law path is more about you defending versus attacking. That would make sense, right? I wonder if there's any difficulty differential between them too. I gotta wait for the buff. Was this the Dark Knight theme? This theme is really good. It's a really cathartic part of the song. Super good. Okay, so I can kind of slowly climb the stairs up this way. And by slowly I mean fucking slow. It's gonna take me forever to get up there. Of Swiftness, Canopus, and the Ninja probably. See how far up there I can take him. I have to send my archers all off in that direction. Anywhere near close enough to attack yet. Very uncool. So, Knight of Lotus is technically a sequel to this game, right? Because this one originally came out on Super Nintendo. Then Knight of Lotus was a GBA game. Other more different Lancelot. Prequel. Oh, interesting. Would we still be fighting Lancelot if this was a lawful playthrough? Probably survive on his own. Famous last words. This way. No one's close enough yet to start damaging me. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I wonder if that means the maps are the same? I'm not sure. I could see it being either the maps or the whole game. I cast Boon of Swiftness from back here. Just barely can't. You get that plus jump, man. As soon as Ninja gets to 20, everyone's gonna become a ninja so they can learn move +1 and then switch back to whatever their real job is. I'm gonna spend all my money on class marks making that happen. Super serial. Nice, Nodovan. I care about the Cubs, and that's about it. Just because I grew up in Chicago. And until very recently, they were habitual losers. I'd say that's a pupper. It's a tiny doggo. There's a cute pupper. Happy the Cubs aren't a meme anymore. Yeah. That game was really stressful. I actually stayed up and watched it. I don't really watch sports. Things were going really well until suddenly they weren't, and then there was a rain delay, and you're like, oh my god, it's happening, it's over. Five? Oh, because he has phalanx turned on. I'm like, what the heck? This is 5 damage shit. What is this bullshit? Don't matter to Jesus. Yeah, we're not reaching any of those guys. Start moving this way. Yeah, right. Things are going really great, and then the inevitable screw-up happened, and you're like, oh no. And it gets right to the end, and there's a rain delay, and you're like, oh, don't make me suffer longer. Yeah, I had exactly the same feeling. Not again. That's... yeah, it inspires confidence. Harness. Huh. Do they at least have similar food? Maybe they just, like, buy it from Costco or something. Wow, y'all are being huge dicks to my ninja today. What the shit is this? I feel like I'm level 2 ninja again. Feels like the first time. Got a bunch of resurrection scrolls, right? Not close enough. Might be able to get my healer close enough to res. Whew. This dude is buff. Maybe. I could see that being possible. I need more Indian food in my life. She's not gonna be able to reach him at all. Start sending her in that direction, but... it's only slightly longer range. It's like 2 squares. Double puppers all the way. It was a lucky crit. Take it. Probably need to use Dark Weight a bunch on the boss here. He's super buff for some reason. I guess if he's actually the main character in Knight of Lotus, then that makes sense. Probably gonna hit the pillar, right? Oh, shit. Alright. I'm not gonna question that. Just gonna take it and be happy. I think I can hit Douchebag from back here for basically no damage. I can try to slow him. If it doesn't work, I'll step it back, I think. Hey, it landed. What a treat. That's doubly good because it dispelled his existing buff. I'm guessing a lot of these knights have heal abilities, which I'm not looking forward to. Can't get close enough to Canopus to heal him, I don't think. Try. Yeah, he's a little too far away. That's okay damage. Go ahead and toss a regular heal over to my wizard. Ow. Great. Phalanx is a skill that's really good for enemies and kind of trash for the player character, outside of a couple very specific scenarios, since enemies tend to not target characters that have a lot of defense, and you want your tanks to be targeted, right? It's unfortunate. Let's see. Kill him again? I gotta get Canopus out of the danger zone after his next turn. Oh, he might not survive to his next turn if this keeps happening. Hey, I actually get my Berserker in range to attack an enemy. Small victories. And I got him healed there, that would have been really, really swell. Probably have someone else kill him though, maybe. If I can reach him. I wish you could move through your units. Well, I guess you can, but like swap places with them or something. Just pass his turns, we can go again sooner. Oh, Canopus, I need you to dodge at some point, bud. Oh, one more square. She's so close. Uh-oh. Bye, bud. Love you. Try to get somebody else up there to resin. Man. This level ain't screwing around, man. Good, good. Taking out dudes. Yeah, I gotta get someone in there close enough to use a heal scroll. See if I can pull it off. Black Willy Wall. Okay. I don't know if I can actually hit these guys from back here. Nope. If I were a little bit closer, maybe. Maybe if I use Dark Weight, I can at least get some value out of that turn there. I don't think that needs to target the way everything else does. 183, 178. Just the guy that I'm more likely to be able to kill. Cool. Crack fall 2. Or a good amount of damage to a bunch of dudes. Hey Raker, what's up? How you doing? Who am I shooting? I should probably go for the guy that I can kill for sure this turn. Get some more TP to use Dark Wave again in the future. Oh, good to hear it. My poor wizard. He's so dead. Oh, I can't move. Oh, it sucks. I can't get close enough. He's like the one guy that needs healing, and it'll be a really good use of his turn to heal now. Do I have any items that clear bind? Probably not. Dice. He can get quite close enough either, right? Oh, I guess he can. Okay, maybe we can save him. Train for your exams. Does that start to calm down for you at all, or is it pretty much breakneck for the rest of the year, Raker? Nice block. This poor ninja, he's just gonna stay dead for the rest of the battle, isn't he? Because I can't get anyone close enough to heal him. Oy. Berserk? Phalanx. Okay. $43. Not amazing. Probably turn on preempt. Maybe I'll knock them away when they try to hit me. Or they'll kill my wizard. Or try to, at least. Oh, can I reach my ninja from here? I can't. Shit. Of course. Oh, I made him waste his berserk. That's good. Nothing else. Getting some value. 94, 127, 98. I might not be able to reach. Oh, he parried it? That's high on the list of things I am trying to hear. Of Sanguine Assault? Yeah. Could have both that and Berserk right now, would be pretty great. Nice, lucky crit. Does not happen every day. That makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Serp. He takes basically no damage if he casts it on himself, but they all take okay damage. Probably ultimately worth it. She can probably shoot one of these guys and take him out. 31 damage to him. Turn on Dark Weight, she can almost certainly kill him. What if we just do Tremendous Shot? Because he's the tank character, so it's a lot more critical that we kill him. Still can't cast Resurrect because it costs like 100. She can use this again and hope no one else targets him. I have a feeling this is going to go on for a while though. So I get another character that's close enough to be able to heal him on the same turn. Oh, now they're picking other people to focus on, so have lower defense. Taking my tarot card, man. Super dick move. A good one too. Although I think luck decays over time. It's not a permanent upgrade. Heal 2 on my badass wizard. Cast slow eventually would be nice. And No Child Left Behind was pretty bad. That was lucky as shit. Wow. I reach my ninja if I walk all the way over here. I can. Fantastic. Just barely, though. Well, that kind of deceptive legislation naming too. Oh, so you oppose No Child Left Behind? You must want to leave children behind then, huh? Yep. You got me. Yeah, let's not get into the specifics of modern politicians. Thank you. Just guaranteed to miss because there's a pillar in the way? Oh, the pillar extends indefinitely above. I was trying to figure out why that was missing. So she should be able to hit from here then, right? There we go. Almost close enough to be able to pick up Canopus with the Resurrection Scroll. The Tacticalist Ogres. I'm telling you right now, you've never seen ogres this tactical before. Tactical as shit. Still can't move from the spots. At least heal Archer. More wizard turns. Still not close enough to target Canopus. Meditate, I might be able to use Cragfall 2 on the two of them. I don't imagine it's going to be too much damage here. Or I could try the Dust Storm, yeah. Dust Storm is 100% chance to hit. Wow, that must be from the Spell Strike thing I gave him that increases his spell accuracy. It's the last train to Value Town, man. Lovers is loyalty, right? Yeah, right, and then you play basically any other series and ogres are a joke, right? Big dumb brutes. Calculus is basically magic. Calculus is really cool. It would be nice if we taught just a really basic appreciation for what it's all about. Because everything is like that. It's about degrees and rates of change and limits. Like, that shows up so much in the real world. You don't necessarily need to know how to calculate it, but just having some sort of intuition for it. The classic rocket fuel problems. Pretty helpful, I think. I never actually got real calculus in school. I think the highest we ever went was pre-cal, which is basically just extra hard trig. So I learned most of that just from reading about shit independently after I got out of high school. Probably would have learned it in college if I had gone. Okay, right. Maybe someone can find a link to it, but I've heard things about how you can teach really basic calculus concepts to very young kids and it can be intuitive to them. More so than you might think. I had a lot of trouble with geometry, actually, which shouldn't be hard, but I think I was frustrated with the premise of what you're trying to do in geometry, proofs and that sort of thing. It was boring to me, so since I was bored, I didn't try to learn. I think math can be for everyone. I think it's finding something that you care about, right? And there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really have a practical application, but it's the puzzle solving of learning how to think differently that's going to be valuable in other parts of your life. It's a little bit harder to put down on paper what exactly you're doing in that sort of a situation. Let's cast Resurrection. Yeah. But like the number of people that I know who use practical math all the time in something like sports statistics, you know, and then claim that they're bad at it. Or they don't like it. It's like, well, I just think you found one that you enjoy. That's all it really is. I love this theme, it's so good. Yeah, we should be focusing on the why, I think. That's what people don't have the intuition for. They get the this is what you should do, but they don't tell you why you should do it, and I think like actually being able to execute it isn't terribly important. You know, because in the real world you're probably not going to be having to execute it manually. It's just getting why we do it a certain way, I think, is a lot more critical. I don't think I've actually run into any ogres in this game. They're in Ogre Battle 64, but they're not in this one as far as I know, and they weren't in March of the Black Queen. There might be, but I haven't bumped into them yet. Nightraker, get your on. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what you would call them in any other series instead of ogres, right? Probably come up with another name for a similar type of enemy. Archdemons or something? I don't think she actually participates in this battle. You fight her if you choose to be a jerk and try to kill her. Yikes. False strike. 100% chance. I like the wizard now that he's got the buffs that increases damage and increases spell accuracy. Turns out that really matters for debuffs and spell accuracy. Parry. The best higher order super ultra mega foxtrot mambo tambo martial arts. Greater. Try picking up Canopus. Shits and giggles. Probably get some decent money at the end of this battle to be able to buy back some resurrection scrolls. We'll see. Bye, Canopus. I tried. I'd have to res him when I have 2 consecutive turns where I know that someone else can pick him up and heal him, right? That's kind of the problem right now. I don't know that I can do that. I'd use Proto to mean that, Game Saucer. Proto means first generation prototype. Actually, I think that's the perfect word for what you're looking for. I'd like reserve arts to mean like the final form. Yeah, absolutely, Vitor. It's a pretty big problem. I was really excited when I unlocked Ninja, and then I had to spend like 15 battles getting him to the point where he could be at all effective. It's one of this game's biggest downsides, I think. Like maybe the way you get around that is to have some of the early, very overpowered classes, like the archers, and have like 2 or 3 archers that are always in your party to carry the low-level classes until they catch up. But you kind of just have to accept that the low-level classes have to be carried, you know? They're not going to be able to do anything for a while. The best way I feel like you can get value out of them is to give them something like Field Alchemy, so they can at least go around and use consumable items to heal people, but otherwise keep them out of combat. Oh, that makes sense, sir. Not really, no. I did some random battles. They level up a little bit faster when they're lower leveled, so it's not going to take you quite so long. But I think that you're given some pretty significant incentive in this game to like pick a roster early on and then stick with that roster for the rest of the game, since it takes so long for them to catch up. Leveling up the other jobs is something you might do in the super endgame. Primordial works too. It's a good example. God, man, just cannot catch a break. Whoa, when did she get offensive magic? Was she the same class she was before? Dark Priest. That's cool. Huh. You must only be on this path. I doubt you fight her normally. Let her continue to tank the archer's attacks and full healer here, or give her a really big heal. She has the high ground and she's on the dark side. Oh shit. It's over main character. This one's really good, Vitor. It's, I mean, the thing that I perceive about this genre, just the tactical RPG, is that they tend to have a problem of having an upside-down difficulty curve, where, like, the beginning of the game is really hard, and then once you start snowballing and getting good abilities, the end game gets a lot easier, and I definitely feel like that's the case. I struggled the most in the first 15 hours or so. And since then, I haven't been worried about getting a game over in every single battle like I was before. You gotta be willing to some extent to take that pain. Yeah, is a good word. Oh, shit. Nothing happens. Womp womp. If I stand here, does anything happen? I can't reach him if I stand here. Cragfall it is. Let's do it. Regular old, dusty old Cragfall 1. I got a debuff off. I don't think I've played a tactical RPG that doesn't have the upside-down difficulty curve problem yet. It's like, it feels like they balance these games around the really early stages when you don't have any special abilities. Because all your special abilities are like modifying the way the game plays normally. Shit. It's unlucky. XCOM doesn't have that too badly? Interesting. Really interested to play those games for the first time. Nice crits. Nice two crits. Ninja, earning his rent. Perhaps I should kill her now. The turmoil only makes it easier to assail these wretched islands. Hearthstone's out. That's cool. Does XCOM not give you a lot of additional abilities? Do the enemies get harder over the game? No, I hear you, Vitor. It's an issue. I think the trade-off that you're experiencing, though, is the fact that the classes level up and not individual units. So once you have that class leveled up, everybody has it forever, and that's actually fairly strong. So, like, I'm holding out at level 20, Ninja gets a thing that increases your movement squares by 1, which seems broken OP in this game. And once I have that on one character, everyone else can switch to Ninja, learn it, and then switch back to their old job. So you can abuse it, but I think you have to think a little bit differently about the way the job system works compared to something like Final Fantasy Tactics. Enemies get a lot harder. I don't think proto implies that basic. That's a cool sounding word. I've seen it used to mean the first generation of something. Primal. You'll always be my sister. You may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned. I don't think they're actually related at all. What brother would abandon his sister as you did? I never abandon you. Actually not sure which of these I want. I would say I never abandon you. Did let me save right before this scene, so I think it assumes that it's going to be important. She seems to think that I did. You switch a new unit to a high-level class, they're really weak in comparison to the others. I think that their class confers some sort of basic stat bonuses to them, but the units themselves have statistics that they start with, if that makes sense. So for example, the guy that I made into a ninja has really bad intelligence, so his ninjutsu just sucks. But his strength was okay, so I was able to play him as a dual-wielding character. Primordial Flame or the Proto Flame? Probably Primordial. Fair enough. Turn the king when the prince died, the war might never have happened. Ellipsis. Yay! We saved the day. I googled it, and apparently if you pick the first option, she fucking stabs herself. I would have reloaded. Would have been the better option for the story, I feel like, but we gotta get all the characters. That's crazy. Does she join your party if you pick the other option, or does she just kill herself? She did not join my party. Princess Savior. Hey, that's a much nicer title than Bloodstained Hero. You unlock the Lord class if she dies. It may have been too long, Game Saucer. Twitch will cut shit off even though it'll let you send it. Should I let her die, Kami? The only way to get it? It's kind of crazy. Magics. Major heal, go to... Be able to do more of these things in a buying, you know? Move stun would be nice. Yeah. Is there no that the only way to get the class in the game is to let her die? Hey man, that class lets you use skills from any other class. That's pretty strong. No problem. It's not the order of the bad dudes. That's okay, I can live without it. Highness wishes. New costume hype. Back to Heim to end this for all time. It's a end of chapter, end of act Shakespearean rhyming couple. You're right. You received a princess's mark. Oh, okay. So That's cool. That's cool that she's potentially a princess character. So it's choosing between that or Lord, I guess. Alright, so can I change her class to that? Is she the only one who could be? Is it unique to her? She's the only one that can be a princess? Yeah, okay. She can suck for a while. What are they good at? Are they attack, magic? Seraph's Pack, recruit, channeling. Looks like it's still magic, right? March Princess was pretty busted, man. Everybody gets to go twice. Holy shit. It's just a teensy bit ridiculous. I think so, but I think they're only in the end game, Vitor. Like, after you beat it, you go back and do this, like, infinite dungeon thing. How do I switch her unit number? So she basically can use attack magic and damaging or healing magic. Is that her big deal? Major healing. So she has like Spirit Surge and Judgment. So I could use her little cards that do Spirit Surge 2 and Judgment 2. Okay. Probably sub her out for one of the knights. Huh. Just giving me 2 ways to get to the royal city of Heim, I guess. Fine. Hey, new weapons. Alright. Kidney Spike. She's like level 19. Guizarm, Glaive Guizarm, 2 Glaive, which means to buff. So I get the Magus Staff, new bows, awesome. Interesting way to spell siege. Peter Shield, Sorcerer's Robe, Overguards. Pretty much knights only. Berserkers. So no new things from there. Up level 3 magics. Okay, that's exciting. I see the level requirement. Holy shit, 23. Let's sell these guys. Okay. So we got to do some crafting, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's brutal to watch, but we need to do it. Regards. Did you not have the Brigandine the whole time? Gross. Attack. Attack. Siege bow is better. Interesting. She's really level 19 right now. Wizard is 18. Attack. Healing. Attack. 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 Healing. The rest of y'all can bite it, apparently. Okay. Sell some of that extra shit we're holding on to right now. And I don't need this still. So much work went into crafting it. Makes me sad. These guys too. Ugh. It hurts. Rain shit. Need to save some of these for when the princess character levels up some more. Those things drop constantly at least, and they're worth a ton of money. Or a decent amount of money at least. Okay, so back to buying things. I did not buy one of these. Let's do that. Did not buy one of these. Let's do that. I think I still have someone who uses a sword, so I can buy one of these guys. Don't need a two-handed sword, I need an axe. I need a spiked flail is one-handed, so yeah, let's do that. Size sword breakers. This guy's 19. I won't be able to use it for a while, but I may as well buy it ahead of time. I have 2 characters that can use Magus staves, I think. Oh, and they can use shields with that. That's nice. So they can use Baldur's shields, but not heater shields. We still have 3 of those remaining, but I didn't sell all of them. Alright. Auto-equip. Attack. 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 Magic. Attack. Magic. Healing, actually. Attack. 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 Healing. The rest of y'all suck. Okay. Now, if I want to craft anything, I kind of need to wait for them to get to level 20, because they won't be able to use it at this level anyway. So I don't need to stress myself out about crafting right now. I might want to look into getting them new armor, though. So overguards, I think, is the only thing that's an upgrade. Oh, and the robes. Heater shield. Pretty much just knight. Did I not get one of these? Who else can use these guys? Already got 3 equipped. That's all I'm gonna get, I think. And then no new leggings. Magic. Attack. Healing. Attack. 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 Healing. Okay. Cool. So I think we're ready. We're not going to bother with crafting just yet. I got to get people to level 20 before that's going to matter. And then we'll have to do some frustrating crafting. Might try to do all 3 of these levels just to make sure I'm caught up on XP. Oh wait, I gotta restart this. I want to bring my new princess with me so she can gain some necessary XP here. Uno momento, to keep her in the back. She doesn't get everybody killed. Yes, please. Round 2. Let's get rid of one of you. Perfect. We'll just keep her in the back row and not send her out into danger, I think. Is really our only shot at this. Past time, Marstead showed his face. Better men than him have died trying to cross Irumza Canyon. Bones will join the rest. What are you being such a dick for, man? Cross the canyon. Siege bow. He doesn't need to be in range there. New classes at level 1? Yeah. Guess I don't know what they were going for with it. It's funny too, because like you get the samurai and he's a guest character and he's like a level 13 samurai, which is totally fair because like your characters at that point are like a level, I don't know, 15, maybe 16. So it would be super reasonable, like, oh, you got a new class, let's start it at 13. But no, like you immediately recruit him and then he loses whatever equipment he had. It's a very questionable decision. I think that and the crafting system are the two biggest sins this game makes. Otherwise, it's really good at what it does. That's such a weird decision. Oh right, and since she's since she's level 1, even though she knows all those spells because she was technically higher level, she can't cast any of them. All NPCs simultaneously contracts emissary. Exactly. Oh, really, Spiky? Yeah, so every Metroid game starts with Samus losing her powers for some reason. Which makes sense, like it has to work that way from a gameplay perspective. The game wouldn't work if you always had all your abilities at the beginning. But it's one of those things where it's like, Mega Man doesn't even address that. Mega Man's just like, yeah, you don't have your abilities. We don't need to explain why in the story. The game wouldn't be fun if you did, so you're starting back from 0, enjoy. That's frustrating. You kind of had that in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, except that when they were low level, they leveled up extremely quickly. With the amount of XP you were getting, they would suck for one battle and then they'd be awesome after that. I didn't know that Ni no Kuni had like a Pokemon system. That's really cool. Can't reach from here, so I guess I should stay put. Ow. Fragfall 2 is really good against these guys. Let's do that. Keep up meditate as much as we can here. Before I move her, is there anyone else she can reach from here? I guess not. Verticast for now, keep her in the back. Where she's safe. Oh cool, had you played tabletop RPGs at all before? Just specifically D&D that you hadn't played before? Yeah, it doesn't work in this game. It's definitely a big problem. Holy shit. Wow. That was Value Town for that octopus there. Jiminy Christmas. Yikes. These guys suck. Presumably get some kind of buff when they're in the water too. Hey, dagger rank up. That's exciting. Let's try to get major heal here. Need it. Back her up so she can be safe, because we're probably just going to stand here for a while. Just keep him in place for now. I don't need to move him just yet. Nice block. Still stance, please. Thank you. Probably hit that guy. I gotta take them all out though before they hit me with another poison rain. That was just bonkers powerful. He missed. Kill my ninja. I'll try to wait till the very end to pick up my princess. Called Poison Rain, and we're worried about it happening again. Although you might be behind none of them. Quench. Interesting. Ow. Such a mild insult. Sure I can cross this river at all with most of my characters, just the ones that have wade. Just don't have enough to do a special move. Nice block. What am I healing here? Ninja again, maybe? Move him out of the way. Hey, Andrea! Awesome. Congrats on making it to Dallas. Warrant another Andrea hype. So that's 1.5 hours, and then you make the last jump to Alabama, and then you have to get a rental car and make it to whatever town you're going to in Alabama. What's the institution you're visiting? Is it NASA related? Empress. I forget what that buff was. I don't think I can get it anyway. Split them up so I don't get hit by acid rain again and have such a bad time. Right on. I'm gonna go to marching band tonight to give that guy's drums back. $24 damage. Could be better. Nice block. And decent counter. Okay, I can hit this dude now. Fairly good damage. Finally a boss that's not a tank. So maybe between the two of them, the two archers, and maybe I can get Canopus and my ninja over there. I can take this guy out. Thought he was about to do, blind. Yeah, blind. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if he can get across the water, even with his flying ability. He doesn't have enough squares to cross. Maybe, like, here he could cross, but I think the guy's gonna be long dead by the time I get that close. He's the only unit well, I guess I can get up here and target this guy. May as well. Marshall Space Flight Center at NASA. Gotcha. Actually, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Step it back one turn. And use El Colas Winds here. That works, I'll take it. Heal. Anybody really need a heal right now? As my archer does if I plan to use her to kill the boss. She's also unable to move into water. You presenting on Hawk stuff, Andrea? Womp womp. Quench must be like... This is an attack character. Indirect waters with HP multiple targets with a soothing rain. Huh. I guess it's just because it's not that big of a heal that the non-attack characters can learn that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Can't get close enough to that guy to fight him, which is fine. Oh, don't use Men Leaves on him. They'll suck. Healing the boss. May as well start by attacking this thing. Nice lucky crit. Oh, 2 crits. Living the dream over here. Talking to their still stands. Nice Sortis. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, I don't have enough for insta-crit. I was hoping for a lucky crit there that might have ended it. Hawk in for me? Cool. He actually does fairly decent damage now with this spiked flail. That's cool. Yes, yes. For a second I thought he was healing the mage. I was about to praise him, doing my job for me. Oh, don't kill her. She's gotta survive to her turn, man. I didn't miss out too bad. Any of my other characters can reach the bad guy here. I don't think my wizard can quite get there either. Yeah. Regardless of where he stands. Ultros over here. Some people's squids. Ooh. Being fancy. Alright, I gotta heal her, make sure she gets another turn. So I think she'll be able to kill the boss. If She might be... It looks like she's getting TP from all those attacks, so she'll at least be able to use Tremendous Shot, which I think is going to be key to getting the victory here. As long as none of these other assholes heal the boss. Come on, big money. No whammies. Nice. Curious to see how many level ups Princess gets out of that stage there. Curious if there's enough stages left in the game to catch her up. She starts at level 1, but without doing any random battles, I mean. Level 3, alright. It's higher than 1. I was kind of hoping for her to jump from like 1 to 5, 6, 7. Ugh. Totally worth it. She's gonna be awesome. What kind of stuff can she equip? Just accept she's going to be pretty bad for a while. Oh, interesting. So I really was choosing between Boulder Sands or this one. I thought it would keep both of them active. Worm. Oh, Andrea, Quicken called me while I was streaming to let me know. They didn't talk to me about the new numbers, but they did say that the loan's basically totally good to go. There's nothing else outstanding from us or from them. It's just kind of waiting for the closing date now. So I know we were already pretty good on that. Did you guys see that on the Our Place thing on Reddit? Like somebody made a little Nintendo Switch logo in the top right corner, and somebody put Hanzo Switch please on either side of the word Switch. Crack me up. What's happening? Monkey. I thought that was awesome. Doesn't really matter where my wizard stands to get this buff. More battles where they have the high ground. Oh, God, it's rough. Yeah, Overwatch meme. I'm surprised to be sure, but welcome. Which guy was Hanzo again? Sprite kind of makes him look like a wizard. He's a sword master. Yes, walk closer to me. Please keep doing that. I beg you. Somebody remind me to get more magic leaves after this combat. I'm gonna keep forgetting. After this battle, I'm going to go back to a town, see if there's any other consumables I should grab. I think it's come up for a while. That's not happening. I can try, but... Yep. This is why it sucks to be on the bottom. Double entendres up in here. Sorry, Game Saucer, it's a bummer. Chrome has been crashing on me a lot lately. That's not really something that I'm used to having a problem with. Yeah, no, that's not happening. It must be like 4 times that I have the high ground for every 1 time. Or 4 times that the enemy has the high ground for every 1 time I get the high ground. It's not fair. So he can't climb. I guess that's only 2 elevation, right? Yeah, he can only jump 1. Woof. Oops. Progressively walking closer to me. Increasing my chance of being able to murder them. This is the square we want to be in to get the buff. There's the lion dance. Look at all them bird persons. I know, I only got 1 bird person in this game. I guess I could equip the skill that lets you recruit, you know, errant bird people to join your cause. Nope, you are gonna go all the way back in the corner. Think about what you've done being only level 3. It's totally your fault. I hit this guy now without shooting a wall. I don't think so. That was the same wall I shot last time. Just to my own chagrin. About from here, maybe. Nope. Same problem. It's a bummer, man. This is where the fun begins. I might be able to have my princess heal him. Let's see. Yes, please, boon of swiftness, Hanzo. Fantastic. That's a bummer. Get in there, she says to Hanzo. Since Andrea is bored at the airport, I'll go ahead and play her favorite sound effect. Yeah, I wonder if I go in and say, what if I say kawaii? Kawaii! Don't ever do that again, Marstead. It's for you, Andrea. Okay. Alright, so maybe he can tank some damage up here. I can't reach him from here. It's so close though. Go ahead and use meditate next turn. I try to brace for it every time, but like the delay is long enough that I'm not 100% sure when it's going to come, and it always feels like it comes through a millisecond sooner than I think. Some more sick heals. This climbing over here isn't too bad. There's plenty of steps. Discrete elevation steps. Was a reasonable thing to try saying. Thanks, Andrea. And the game wanted me to say cute, and it wouldn't accept it despite trying a bunch of times. It had legacy code. Japanese version. I don't think I ever got it to work. I ended up just leaving after that. Ow. Flaming fists. I gotta kill that cockatrice, or try to finish off the boss really fast. I really don't want to party that's completely petrified. Holy shit, 50 damage with Steel Stance on? Dude's not fucking around. Yikes. I Can't reach the ninja from here. Heal him some more, I guess. Voltaire's over here is taking damage. Boo. Boo earns. Double boo earns. I'm doing all of my hard work. That's why he sucks so bad. He's one of the dudes I unequipped accidentally. Womp womp. Okay. Try to remember to fix that after this battle. Like, why do they keep attacking him and why is he taking so much damage? Oh. Whoops. Go. Wow. Just now getting to act again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave her down here. Instead of saying objection. That was a pretty good session. Remembering that better now. Ouch. Next turn he might be able to do his fancy buff. Ah, she's just short of being able to use Tremendous Shot. Let's do that. Get as high up as we possibly can here. Get ready to have the two of them try to take down the boss. Shh. Don't you petrify my boy. I'll be super pissed if you do. 88 damage. That is not gonna cut it. Marching forward, hope for the best. Ow. God. Cannot cut a break here. I can't reach him through shenanigans, it looks like. Let's do Boon of Swiftness on the ninja then. Try to get him in close enough, you know? Oops. Cragfall on who? Both of them? Oh, it hits my ally. For a lot of damage, unfortunately. These two, maybe? Yeah, that looks great. Let's do that. Useful wizard hype. That's correct, none of them. Oh yeah, not that it helps Soreness if you're still around, but you technically have access to 2 sound effects now. You could do 2 that are in tandem with each other, maybe. That's what, Chaos Factor did. Ow, don't kill him. Nice block. I'm gonna die, I think, before I get a chance to heal him. Let's see. I am just out of range. Shit. Still here, still stunned. Rampart Aura is preventing me from reaching him. Could move up next to Canopus and use a healing thing on him. It's at least to start. Nice counterattack at least. Devil, I think, was a luck boost, which we said doesn't last forever. Decays over time in battle, or something like that. Decays over a few battles. Ew. Let's get out of the archer's way. She can climb up on her next turn. Should do something useful and cast Innervate on the archer. Nice. And then she dies. 172 damage. Holy crap. My poor princess. See if I can get my healer characters to climb up the stairs here now that I'm a little bit closer. Not exactly a healer. Step here and see if I can reach him with the healing scroll, maybe? So I think the amount that you heal is preset. Yeah, let's try that. We buy a few more of those just so I've got a way to backup plan. Cool. Thought they were healing the boss for a second, I was about to say. Even trying to hear that. Got a feeling, this is not gonna hit. My feeling was correct. What about this guy? He's got phalanx turned on, so it wouldn't do shit anyway. Can't hit that guy. Maybe hit him? Oops. No, it's too tall right in front of her. If she had the TP, maybe that'd be one thing. Hey, things with effects. Even. Ugh. Yuck. For a second there, I thought she was going to heal my character too. I'm kind of excited. Alright, so I can use this guy. I can still use his super move. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Let me test out the damage. Shadow Pen. Piercing damage is able to target a series of frenzy. Huh. It's the first time we've gotten a second level finishing move. Presumably it's better? Hits multiple times? No, it only hits once. How much would he hit for normally? Basically the same amount, of course. Nice. Better on the whole. Can I reach my ninja? I cannot reach my ninja. I move her here. Can I reach him? Oh, he's so close! He's so close! I can reach Canopus at least. He's a fairly decent source of damage. I may as well go for that. Very nice. So my ninja dies, right? Thunderous applause. Hey, cool. The boss, Hanzo's rushing in. Like a true Hanzo. Good job, Hanzo. I appreciate your complete lack of concern for strategy. Poor naked Voltaire. Okay, can I reach him from here? Oh, I can't. I guess that's the problem with this new bow. You gotta be much further away, so it's extra bad on this sort of stage. I think that'll hit him. No, it overshoots him. This probably wouldn't hit him either, even if I wanted it to. I did say poor naked Voltaire. I have a party member named Voltaire, and I've accidentally took all his gear off. So he's nude now. It's kind of a bummer for him. He's had better days. Oof. I guess I can't do that much damage to him anyway. It's comparable damage. Could have maybe considered slowing him. May have been valuable. PC will light on fire. Exactly. Oh shit, that was a waste. He's already basically full. I thought he was much lower health than that. Alright. Instead of that, who else needs heals? I wonder if the AI intentionally moved closer so that I could hit him with, so I couldn't hit him with my archers. Be clever. Probably can't reach him from here. Man, that's a bummer. I can't move any squares forward because of this knight asshole. Maybe if they get attacked enough, they'll get enough TP that they can use Dark Weight, which I think is a little bit more forgiving as far as range. Bye, poor naked Voltaire. Sorry, chocolates. I didn't mean what I said. Wonder if my allies get TP if I attack them myself. Probably not. Oh man, I didn't realize he was that close to dead. I could have done some pretty decent damage against Hanzo too. If I want to step that back, if I have a character I can step it back to, that would be particularly productive. Yes, use it on Wilhelm, he doesn't matter. Frickin' wears off. From here? Totally can. Oh yeah? Okay. So you can attack your own ally to give them TP. I feel like if they had just a little bit, that's all we need. We have to relive poor naked Voltaire dying again. All alone. Not a friend in the world. Okay, now she has enough TP if we can get a heal off on her before she dies. Ouch. Flaming Fists, but I want to do Sanguine Assault. It's probably more overall damage, I would guess. Nice. The stupid healer is healing the unimportant character instead of the boss. Doing the same thing. Dumb AI. Had a lot more spin up. No! Y'all suck. So much for dumb AI. Character all the way down here. Okay, so Dark Weight. Probably good enough. Nice. Victory. Oh, there's a Black Steel Blade. Anyway, I guess I could just sell it. Berserker 19, Ninja 19, Vartan 19. So those are the 3 classes that I think I wanted to upgrade their weapons. I'll see if the ones I just bought are an upgrade to start with. Then I have to wait for them to get to 20 before I craft them new shit. So... Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Next year in the New Jerusalem. Anything cool at level 19, skill-wise, at least. Spell Strike 2, nope. Hey, Sailor Dan, how you doing? It's Ninja and Berserker, right? Constitution 2, maybe. Think about it. Gotta save up for Swiftfoot though at 20. And jump at 23. Get magic beads. And Berserker. Immunity to Rampart Aura. Move is reduced by 1. Oh wow, that is garbage. Also gets Constitution 2. Don't really need it. Don't use ranged accuracy ever. Saving the day, Andrea. Leaves was what I needed. Just buy a bunch of the regular ones. Or really use the higher level ones. Just having a little bit of mana at the start is a big deal. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Close enough. In Dallas, right? On your way to Alabama? Do I need to buy anything else? Maybe magic stuff. But I think that those spells are all... 19 actually. Okay. Look it up now. Oh god. Alright, which one of these looks like I'm at the least disadvantage from being all the way at the bottom of the long map? Probably this one. Well, this one has some nice stairs. It depends on where I start in the combat and who I have to fight. Let's try this one. Tons of excitement. Nothing but. Yeah, me too. Running is very scary. I haven't yet missed a flight that I could have possibly made if I moved faster, if that makes sense. But the stress of that happening is like... If that ever happens before I die, it'll have a profound negative impact on my health, I think. Oh, I forgot to equip my naked guy. Draw your forces and convey a message to the region. The Resistance and I want an end to fighting. We can resolve this with words, not swords. Swords is just words with an S in the front of it. I mean, she's got a point there. I'm gonna stay in back. Did she level up there? Princess? Hey, she's level 5 now. Marginally less shitty hype. Oh no, Dan. I wasn't even there and that's giving me anxiety just thinking about it. Turn this on just because it can do it for free, basically. So the siege bow has vastly longer range, but it can't shoot people within 4 squares. It's pretty rough. It's not what I meant to do. May as well give him a magic leaf then. As Andrew reminded me. Playing Tactics Ogre for about another 10 minutes before we hit time today. I'll give you guys an update on what's coming up for the rest of the week. I can pull up my little events tab now. If you guys haven't checked it out yet, twitch.tv/Marstead/events has all of these scheduled streams for this week, and my best bet at projecting out through next week too. And it will automatically update to whatever your local time is, which is extremely convenient, since we've got people from 10 plus time zones who watch. I'll try to keep that updated. Stuff for this week will always be completely accurate. Stuff for next week will probably be subject to change. Welcome to America and body check them. I love you, Andrea. You're perfect. Shoot a knight. Wish I could shoot her. Oh yeah? You don't think you get more harassment, Andrea? It's hard to say. Alphys is her? Oh, this map is so relieving to finally be on a map where, like, I can move around with all my characters for once. It's been crazy so far. Not had that luxury at all. These guys. People are more likely to help you. Sure. Yeah, that might be true. Oh my god. It was when we were coming back from Japan, like, yeah, the super secret special service search, whatever the fuck it's supposed to stand for. It's where they grope you really hard and they take all your shit out of your bags. And it was us coming back from Japan, so I had like a Super Famicom and like 15 games in there, a bunch of electronics. And they had to wipe all of them down, and they were like, is the battery dead on any of your devices? And I was like, dude, I don't know. Like, I've been on a plane for 11 hours. I don't know. Like, well, if the battery's dead and we find that out, then you're going to have to restart this entire thing. I'm like, fucking kidding me. Can I go to a wall? No, you can't go to a wall. Okay, so I fortunately had some portable batteries with me that I could quickly charge, like my laptop, but Jiminy Christmas. I don't know what happened, too. Andrea and I are pre-check. She flies often enough, and she drags me along with her often enough that it was worth paying the $50 or whatever it was to get it. So like I just went up to the front desk. I had a normal boarding pass, and I said, hey, can you reprint my boarding pass? It doesn't have the TSA pre-check, and we've got kind of a tight connection. And the lady was like, yeah, sure. So she reprinted it, and it had the fucking super secret super search thing printed on it. It was cushy-ish. Not as cushy as I would have liked. I remember being stressed about it. Alright, let's buff the archers, question mark? More likely to be able to get into range. Presumably. Yeah, this was on the US side, that's correct. Global entry, nice. I think if you fly more than, I don't know, 2 times a year, it's probably worth pre-check. I think that I wish pre-check was paid for with tax dollars. I don't like that it's like gated behind people who can afford to spend $50 for the... You basically just go in and they interview you and they take down some data and you say, I'm not a crazy person, I've never been a crazy person, I promise I won't hurt anybody. Like, it's an interesting idea to make things easier for everyone, but they gate it behind this cost because it's not well funded by the government. But I would pay a couple bucks extra in taxes per year to make that just a national program. Reduces a lot of the anxiety that comes with it, at least. That's an interesting question. I didn't think about that. Huh, for some reason that did less damage than I was expecting it to. I'd question it. Thought it was, each hit was going to do 100 damage there. It did quite a bit less. Love this. This guy in the back of the head for not a lot of damage, but what you gonna do? Really, Andrea? Wow. They're like bringing home electronics for a physics experiment or something? So close to being in range. What have I seen here? If I just shoot her anyway. Apparently you can shoot people that are slightly out of range if you're not using a crossbow. Tan right hand, sure. That's fine, heal her, not the boss. Slightly more damage, a bit of a waste of MP since I'm only targeting one person, but if I can finish her off before she gets healed, then it's worth it. Let's see if I can finish this battle before we sign off for the night. Ouch. That's a lot of Dargons. No! Okay, that's fine. Heal the healer. I don't care about that. As long as you're not healing the boss. 59, maybe with a critical hit, that'll do it. Fingers crossed. Nice! Within 1 point of death. What level did our princess reach this time? Clerics at 19, wizards at 19, swordmasters at 18, and princess is at 6. So she's got a ways to go before she stops sucking. Timings work out basically perfectly. Marstead goes too far. Charging our uncle here. The guy on the bottom left looks like Vargas, Sabin's rival in Final Fantasy VI. Rival. He managed to run away, so he's totally fine. Seen and battled in bold for. Face our foes. It's what the people wanted. We were defeated. It's you who have lost, sir. Great. I like that the Dark Knight Lancelot's not, like, clearly a bad guy, right? It's much grayer than that. Cool, guys. That brings us to time for today. I'll give you guys an update on the rest of this week here in a second.